Gdje ti je drug Kesić?
A izgleda su ga zvali, ide da radi, nemam pojma.
Opa, počeo je para da zarađuje.
Aj.
Fino. Čudi me da nema starog nigde.
A bio je tu malo prije otišao spava.
Aha, jesu ga isprasavijali par puta.
A moguće.
Njoma Nenad ne sluša.
Kaži.
Kažem ti.
Moguće ili ja, brate, da mi SSD delim Windows sa nekim hard diskom, brate, ne mogu da bootujem SSD bez hard diska, brate. A kad odem u hard diskove, te u particiju, brate, nema ništa od Windowsa.
Kesiću, ne slušaš šta sam ti rekao.
Šta je?
Ma urazio sam sve, nije to. Sve sam probao, sve sam.
Kabao on SSD si prebacio u prvu.
Da, u prvi i ne može, neće ga butuje, zato što mu traži od hard diska, traži nešto. Čim poveže hard disk sa SSD-om, tek onda butuje Windows.
To mi nije normalno. Odrade Windows ponovo.
Zato što je napisao boot sektor na disku koji on ne koristi, pretpostavljam da je to. Jel to ne?
Pa koristim ja sve, ali hoću da probam, brate, da isključi hard diskove, da koristim samo SSD, razumiješ? Možda će bolje raditi kompjuter.
Ali, kad si bootovao, kad si pravio sistem,
S.W.Frost 1 is now
on je
live.
napisao
Streaming
na jednom od tih diskova, napisao je kao taj,
but
kako
not
se
for
zove,
Hunt XD.
boot sektor je napisao. I zato što je napisao na nekom od tih diskova boot sektor, bez obzira što on nije sistemski disk. To ti je file od 5 MB, 10, 20, ne bi.
Da.
Njega je napisao...
Ma 1 kilobajt.
A ne bi. I zato što ne može da ga
Sad to ne
prepostavi.
mogu nikako da sredim, osim da uradim opet Windowsa, da.
Pa može.
Ne znam što ti je to teško.
Može da uradi, Nenade, a kurec. Poenta je, kad dižeš sistem, treba da isključiš sve što ne želiš da ti prepoznaje sistem kad se bootuje.
Da.
Da ne bi imao ovako.
A reci mi da nemaš ti flash sa sistemom tu, gdje?
Ja sam svoj formatirao, jer mi je trebao da učitavam BIOS za tebe, sjećaš se? Tamo je bio Windows, ja mislim 8 ili 10.
A reci mi, jel ti frka da mi ubaciš desetku da dođem po to da mogu da uradim sistem?
Pa danas jes, ako ne budem sutra radiješ, sutra ću ti uraditi. Ako ne budem sutra išao na posao, vidjet ćemo šta će mi javiti ovaj.
Pa ne, no mislio sam da ti samo ubaciš na flash da ja bootujem sistem iznimno, to sam mislio.
Čekaj da provarim. Ako imaš sreće, imaš sreće, sad ću da vidimo. Koji od ovih diskova ima na sebi možda. Jer na jednom disku je bio Windows 8, na drugom je bio Windows 10, sad ako na ovome manjem disku imaš Windows 8, onda imaš sreće. Onda ga ti možeš besplatno upgradeovati u Windows 10. I ne moraš. Kako se ja sjećam, niđe ne piše Nenade, kako se ja sjećam, Windows... Počeo sam na haluciniram. Počeo sam da haluciniram. Ovo mi muka raditi, vjerujem. Nemam niđe portova slobodnih. Ali napred. Možda ima. Ja pogasim kompjuter. Nemam gdje da budemo. Nemam stvarno snage ovo raditi. Pitaj Kumaru. On ima sigurno.
Aj, pitat ću.
Pitaj njega. Nije da neću ti radim, nego veruj mi da moram sad sve da raskačim sa kompjutera da bi ubačio USB port. Bolje da mi šamare lupaš. Ako ti kažem nije frka, sad čekaj da vidim da li radim sutra, ako sutra ne radim, doći ja kod tebe pa ću ti instalirati to. A evo te rahtazi i poljski, maršu pičku materinu. Pritisnem Alt Enter da mi uradi full screen, on meni promeni jezik tamo. Ovo treba da promene pod hitno. Ne smijem više da uđem u hunt ni šale radi, odmah Boris pita igrali se neki hunt.
This is Story Recapped. Today I'm going to explain a fantasy comedy drama film called Big Gold Brick. Spoilers ahead, watch out and take care. Sam Liston, a moderately successful writer, notes that he doesn't believe in destiny, fate, or the supernatural, but everything changed for him when he met a man named Floyd Devereaux. While promoting his book, Big Gold Brick, on a radio show, Sam recounts that he was intoxicated hours before they met and he was upset because his life was spiraling out of control. It has been a year since his girlfriend left him, and he hasn't been paying rent because his career was going nowhere at the time. After briefly contemplating his lack of prospects, Sam decided to take his own life. He packs some of his belongings in a suitcase and rides a bus to a town called Rochester. When he arrives, Sam wanders in the middle of the road while drinking booze. Not far, Floyd...
Svega fali. Nema kutija za pakovanje. Nema sirovine, fali limenki. Bolje da zatvore firmu na 2 nedelje dok ne vide što će s mozgom. No njih je strah, ako se firma zatvori na jedan dan, da će teško otvoriti. I meni se čini. Pošto nije svima da daju godišnji odmor, ljudi odmore.
Mačići, mačići.
Drives on the same road while eating ice cream and humming along to a jazz tune. Floyd suddenly starts choking on the ice cream and hits Sam when his attention is turned away from the road. After getting out of his car, Floyd sees that Sam is still alive, so he tries to keep him calm. Soon, an ambulance arrives and takes Sam to the hospital. Floyd visits Sam regularly at the hospital over the next few days while he remains unconscious. One day, the doctor tells Floyd that Sam is recovering quite well aside from his broken wrist and ribs. He reveals that Sam has woken up from the coma the previous night, but he warns that he might experience mood swings and it will take some time before his normal brain functions return. Later, Floyd visits Sam in his room and expresses his regret for the accident. Floyd learns that Sam is a writer, so he asks him to write his biography. Sam is reluctant, but he eventually accepts when Floyd offers him lodging at his house and a weekly cash stipend. Before leaving, Floyd tells Sam that he has a feeling that they were destined to meet. Soon, Floyd brings Sam to his house and introduces him to his second wife, Jackie, a successful attorney on track to become a partner at a prestigious firm. She often stays in the office late, claiming that she's avoiding the traffic, but she seems to be having an affair with a colleague. Floyd's son, Edward, is a freshman who seems to have a preference for causing mischief. Lily, Floyd's daughter from his first marriage, tried to pursue a career as a violinist after graduating from music school, but she got frustrated and had a mental breakdown during a performance. She came to live with Jackie and Floyd after becoming addicted to drugs. While having dinner with the family, Sam notices that his fork is tiny. When he asks Floyd about it, the size of the fork turns to normal, and he realizes that he only imagined that it was small. Jackie tells Sam that she's excited about the book, but Floyd refuses to talk about the details because he thinks it should remain classified for the time being. Days later, Sam starts interviewing Floyd to get started on his biography. When he asks why he's keeping the book a secret, Floyd reveals that he held government and military jobs that Jackie doesn't know about. Floyd confesses that he's done things that he'd rather keep a secret, but he notes that everyone will eventually read about it at the right time. One morning, Sam hears a voice coming from a Santa Claus figurine in his room. As he gets agitated, the figurine attempts to
Bio
calm him down.
Micio.
Jackie suddenly comes in to check on Sam because she heard him yelling, so Sam explains that he's
Bio
just
i
working
dopera
out.
i to.
Floyd and Sam soon go to the
Tad bi se
auto repair
čuli,
shop to pick up the car
Micio
Floyd
bio
was
sutradan,
driving on the
pa-
night of the
sutradan
accident.
se čuli.
On the way home, Floyd asks Sam what he did before becoming a writer, so Sam discloses that he worked as a franchise operations consultant for Uncle Pete's Frozen Custard. Sam notes that his father is the CEO. He was being groomed to take over the company someday. However, Sam hates the job, so his father eventually fired him. Sam explains that he was reluctant to talk about his father because he hated him even before he started working for him. Floyd suddenly stops the car and tells him that he was eating Uncle Pete's when he hit Sam. Floyd thinks that it makes the circumstances of their meeting even more unusual. But Sam thinks that there's nothing extraordinary about it because
Ooh.
Uncle Pete has almost 2,000 locations across the country. Floyd asks Sam why he hates his father, but Sam can't explain. Later, Floyd takes Sam to the hospital to visit an elderly man in a coma. Floyd reveals that the patient is his father and expresses his dismay that the man can't hear him say he hates him. When Sam heads back to the car, Floyd pays the nurse $50 for letting them into the coma patient's room. As the radio interview about the book continues, Sam notes that he had no reason to believe that the patient is not Floyd's father because he got so emotional at the time. When the interviewer asks Sam about Floyd's job, Sam recounts that Floyd had told him he was semi-retired and he works for a government contractor called Grand Bath Martland. When Floyd checks in on Edward one day, he sees him preparing to break the cast on Sam's
Look at
arm with a
Sam.
hammer. Floyd tries to stop him, but Edward goes on to hit the cast until it breaks. Later, Sam asks for Lily's help to put a bandage on his arm. Lily tells Sam about her job at the library while putting on the bandage, but Sam seems inattentive because he's distracted by her beauty. Afterwards, Sam thanks Lily for her help and tells her she can be a nurse. He repeats the same phrases a moment later and immediately realizes he thanked her twice. However, Lily attests that he only did it once. Sam soon starts writing the book and listens to a recording of Floyd telling him about his work in the military. In the conversation, Floyd disclosed that he was recruited to be a part of a new clandestine unit and noted that they went through 9 months of arduous training. He revealed that those who endured the training were Ivy League graduates who had a background in science, particularly plastics. When Sam asked him about his current work, Floyd explained that it involves plastics, lenses, and lasers. Later, Floyd visits Sam in his room to pay him and bring him some vinyl records. Floyd can only pay him $300, but he promises to give him the rest in a few days. The following day, Floyd takes Sam to Edward's school to watch their star basketball player Lentil Beans Washington during practice. However, the coach tells them to leave because it's a close practice. When they go outside, Sam suddenly hyperventilates and passes out. Floyd takes him to the car to rest and tells him that they must wait for Edward because he got detention. Hours later, Sam realizes that Floyd wasn't there to wait for Edward when he sees him talking to Beans. When Sam goes to his room one night, he finds Jackie lying in his bed. Jackie tries to seduce Sam, but he rejects her advances because he's starting to see Floyd as a father figure. Jackie, however, thinks that Sam wants to be with Lily, so she warns him that Lily is a junkie with deep emotional problems. When Jackie leaves the room, Sam passes out on his bed. In a dream, Sam goes to the grocery and sees Lily. Before he could approach her, an earthquake occurs and the Grim Reaper emerges to chase him. Sam runs to the walk-in fridge to hide, and he ends up falling into outer space and starts bursting into flames when he enters the Earth's atmosphere. Later, Sam finds himself sitting on the bench by the seaside. A few yards away, he sees a man trying to catch fish by the shore. Suddenly, a burning object from the sky falls close to him, so Sam immediately approaches it to take a look. Sam is perturbed when he discovers that the object is human. The fisherman turns to him, revealing that he's also Sam. He says that he's sorry for turning back to the sea to concentrate on catching fish. When Sam takes a closer look at the burnt corpse, he realizes that the dead man is also him. Sam soon wakes up after the corpse shoots lightning from its eyes. Sam immediately gets out of bed and sees a painting of a fisherman on the wall with a label that says, "I'm sorry." When the painting suddenly drops to the floor, Sam runs to Floyd's study room to tell him about his nightmare. Floyd tells him that he has a background in parapsychology, so Sam agrees to go through some tests. After showing him some pictures, Floyd takes out an old penny and tells him that it would have been worth around $2,000, but it became worthless after Lily painted a heart on it when she was a little girl. Floyd instructs Sam to close his eyes and take a deep breath while counting down from 6 to 0. He then tells him to focus on the penny as soon as he opens his eyes. Sam follows his instructions and starts bleeding from his nose as he focuses on the penny. Moments later, a small cloud appears above the coin. Suddenly, the penny disappears after being struck by a lightning bolt. Later that day, Floyd tells Sam that he has a special talent, but Sam thinks it's a curse. Sam begs him not to ask him to do it again and not tell anyone about it. Sam gets depressed after the incident and asks Floyd to give him a few days off. Floyd eventually finds the penny outside their house, but he refrains from telling Sam to keep him sinking further into depression. As days pass, Sam refuses to come out of his room, so Floyd patiently brings him food every mealtime. Soon, Sam starts engaging the Santa figurine in a conversation regularly. He thinks it wants to get rid of him, but the figurine contends that it's only trying to help him. When he starts screaming hysterically one day, Lily checks in on him, but Sam yells at her and tells her to leave. When Sam finally allows Floyd into the room, he tells him about the figurine, but Floyd doesn't know where it came from. After Sam tells him about his problems, Floyd and Edward take him to the fireplace to burn the Santa figurine. One night, Floyd learns that Edward's high school has lost to their opponent in the basketball game. Bean scored only 5 points that night despite averaging over 50 points in his previous games. During an interview, Bean explained that he's catching the pink eye, even though his eyes look perfectly normal. It was considered the school's worst loss in 7 seasons, but Floyd seems to be happy about it. When Floyd gets home, he pays Sam the money he owes and gives him an extra $100 as a performance bonus. Afterward, he takes him to an Italian restaurant to have dinner with his acupuncturist, Kimi Hamasaki. While Kimi is in the bathroom, Sam asks Floyd if he's setting him up with Kimi, but Floyd reveals that he's in love with her. He reveals that he started the affair because his relationship with Jackie is not going too well. After dinner, Floyd, Kimi, and Sam come across Jackie and her colleague, Bobby. On their way home, Floyd knows Jackie is fooling around with Bobby, so he assaults him and throws his bag on the street. As Bobby tries to retrieve it, a car runs it over and scatters all the papers, so Jackie tells him to leave it. Later, Sam parts ways with Floyd and Kimi to look for Lily at the library. When he finds her, Sam apologizes for yelling at her and gives her a fake rose. Lily gladly accepts his apology and tells him she likes the rose even though it's fake. While Beans and his friend enjoy an ice cream at Uncle Pete's one evening, 3 men approach him and tell him that their employer wants to speak with him. The men take him to a limousine and ask his friend to stay behind. A few hours later, the men throw Beans out on the street without any clothes. He immediately runs to a gas station and calls Floyd to tell him that some thugs beat him up and left him on the street. After a while, Beans ends the call in frustration because Floyd can't give him any sensible advice. Sam is unaware that Floyd works as a security guard at Grand Bath Martlin at night, but he soon learns Floyd's secrets when the men who abducted Beans show up outside the house and compels Floyd to come with them. Although they're only interested in Floyd, they allow Sam to come along. The thugs take the 2 men to a mansion to meet a business magnate called Anselm. Soon after an attorney introduces Floyd and Sam, Anselm asks an employee to read from a dossier listing Floyd's various aliases and various occupations. The document reveals that Floyd had been a con artist and an occasional gigolo. It further discloses that he's currently under investigation for fraud, forgery, and arson. Anselm soon reveals that he wanted to see Floyd because he lost a bet on the basketball game when Floyd paid off Beans to throw the game. He asks Floyd to make up for it by assassinating a visiting Congolese politician, but Floyd refuses. So he tells him that he must pay over $919 within a week. Anselm then kills his attorney, who is also his cousin, to show Floyd what will happen to him if he doesn't pay. When they get home, Sam castigates Floyd for lying about his past. Floyd stresses that he intends to come clean at some point and tells Sam that he can write about it in his book. During a game of table tennis, Floyd answers all of Sam's questions about his past and reveals that he asked him to write his biography because he needed a friend. Later, Floyd discloses his plan to rob a bank using a defective gun. He wants Sam to drive his getaway car, but Sam turns him down, so he asks his colleague Roy to help him. On the day of the robbery, Floyd accidentally shoots Roy in the gut, thinking that the gun is not going to work. Despite Roy's injury, Floyd goes ahead with his plan to rob the bank. When he comes out, Roy starts the car, but he suddenly passes out while preparing to get away. The police soon arrive, but they only take the money instead of arresting Floyd because they want to avoid the grueling paperwork. After the cops leave, Floyd takes Roy to the hospital and runs off. That night, Floyd reveals that he found the penny that disappeared. He tells Sam that he wants him to have it, so Sam gladly accepts the coin. Sam then tells him that the accident wasn't Floyd's fault because he wanted a car to hit him. Days later, Anselm's thug comes by the house to collect the money. Since Floyd couldn't obtain the cash, he visits Edward and Lily in the rooms to see them for the last time. Moments later, Sam sees Floyd escaping through the window. When Floyd runs away, Sam decides to follow him. Before long, the thug goes to the window in the living room and sees Sam fleeing to the woods, so he tells the other men to run after them. The thugs soon catch up to them at the parking lot and shoot Floyd in the leg. As the thug approaches Floyd, Sam counts down from 6 to 0 to conjure a dark cloud. Sam starts bleeding from his nose and drops to the ground. A few seconds later, lightning strikes Floyd, causing him to vanish into thin air. Soon, the thugs drive away, leaving Sam passed out on the ground. Sam reveals in a radio interview that Floyd's family held a funeral for him despite not finding his body. Sam wasn't able to attend because he was still at the hospital at the time. On the night of the funeral, a meteor enters the Earth's atmosphere and crashes into Anselm's mansion, killing him and his thugs while they're eating Uncle Pete's frozen custard. Sometime after the funeral, Jackie met with Sam to tell him that she had moved to the city with Edward and got engaged to an architect. She notes that her sister had seen Floyd in Las Vegas, so she asks Sam to tell Floyd that she and Edward are happy if he ever reaches out to him. During a book signing event in Denver, Floyd approaches Sam to get his autograph, but he immediately runs off after complimenting him on the book. Sam notes that he hasn't seen Lily since she visited him at the hospital. However, she eventually shows up to greet Sam after an event for his book. Without exchanging words, Sam and Lily approach each other and kiss before running off to the streets together.
Subscribe to watch more videos like this. Turn on notifications. And leave a like, it really helps the channel out.
Recently on Twitter, you guys asked me to take a look at a pre-built gaming PC company that recently launched called StarForge Systems. Now, from what I gather, this is a collaboration between popular YouTubers and streamers and this computer building company. And it was 8 months in the making, so they've done a lot of preparation, and we'll get onto that a little bit later. But the most important thing with this company is ultimately the price performance that they're going to be delivering you, and also the quality of service. Now, as for the quality of service, since they've just launched, you're going to have to give them a pass. They need to build up their brand reputation, and over time you'll be able to tell just by forums and chat whether they're a good company to buy a pre-built gaming PC off. But one thing I can judge this company on here today is the performance that they're going to be giving you for your money. However, before we get on to analyzing the builds, I will say one thing, and that is it doesn't look like a scam. Essentially, a scam is when you pay money for something and you don't get what you paid for. So in this case, if I was to order a PC from StarForge Systems and then I got a rock in a box, I would get scammed. Or if I was to go out and buy an RTX 3060 graphics card and then get a screwdriver in a box, I would have been scammed. In other words, I would have been defrauded. However, in this case, the main question is are these PCs overpriced? And from the research I've done here, at least the system's around $1,000. It's not so much the fact that they're overpriced, it's that there's a poor selection of parts. So let's talk about these builds and give you guys my thoughts and opinions on them, what I would change, and also what you could do if you're in the market for a pre-built gaming PC, since I understand that a lot of people don't want to build their own PCs and they'd rather just have something that's ready to ship, ready to game. However, we'll discuss all this after our quick sponsor spot.
Never pay full price for Windows 10 or 11 again. With today's video sponsor, SCD Keys, you can get activated for as little as $15 using that coupon, BFTYC. Links in the description below.
So the first PC we've got up here is the StarForge Horizon PC. This is coming in at $899.99, basically $900, and apparently it was priced $1,000 and they changed the pricing of this particular model. But what you're getting here is an i3-10100F, a custom cooler, the AK400 from Deepcool, getting a GTX 1660 Ti, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and 512GB NVMe, the Asus Prime B560 AC wireless, EVGA 600W gold, and a 560 mid-tower black edition, and Windows 11 Pro x64 activated. Now straight away, the first thing I want to critique here is the specifications themselves. For instance, what GTX 1660 Ti are we getting? Is there particular models we get to choose from? Also, in terms of the 16 gigabytes of RAM, are we getting what's advertised in the photo, which is actually important because later on in the video, there's a different model that has something listed in the specs and then shows you a different graphics card in the pictures. So are we getting 2x18 gig sticks? Are we getting one 16 gigabyte stick? I'd love to know the details there. And also, is this Windows 11 Pro, is it activated? And if it is activated, shouldn't there be the option to buy the PC without the activation so the customer can just go from another website, for instance, even our sponsor, SCD Keys, that sells Windows 11 Pro keys for as little as 15 bucks? Do they have that option? Then below that is the shipping information, which has me a little bit concerned here because they say when the dropship lands at Starforge headquarters, we usually ship out in 48 to 72 hours from time of purchase. So basically, is another location building the PCs and then sending them to Starforge? And if so, who's actually building the PCs then? Is it not Starforge? It's just another company. That's what dropship is. So are they just a middleman if they're even sourcing the parts from another place on top of that? So having two middlemen in the equation is really weird. How long is this going to take for someone to get a PC from when they order it, from when they get it into their home? And also on top of that, how much is shipping going to cost? Is that an added on cost? I think this website is really just super basic. There were those critiquing points on this particular ad out of the way. Let's move on now to the actual prices of the components. When I put this together on PC Part Picker, it came out actually, if I was to use PC Part Picker, came out to more than $900. But here's where I seriously have to critique this GTX 1660 Ti for $330, or in fact, having a build with a 1660 Ti in it in 2022 does leave me scratching my head, where you can go out and get an RX 6600, for instance, at the moment for $250, which is going to give you better power efficiency, it's going to give you better FPS, and ultimately it's going to give you better price performance. And then on Nvidia's side, they've got the RTX 3050, which is just better in every way. It's more power efficient, it's got ray tracing support, it's got DLS support, and it's a newer card. So you're going to have newer driver support going into the future than the GTX 1660 Ti, which could be discontinued a few years earlier if you intend to use this PC for quite some time. Also, the i3-10100F, if you're going with a B560M motherboard, which costs $100 and it's got Wi-Fi included, you should just try and step it up to the i3-12100F. So here's where I've done a customized build for you guys that comes in at around the $650 price point, and it's just offering better performance, a much better upgrade path, and just it's better in general than the build that's been shown on this website. Of course, the caveat here is that you have to build the PC yourself, and that's where we get to the part of, okay, what if you want to build a pre-built system? And here's where I was looking on Newegg and Amazon quickly, and there was a company called Skytech. They were offering an RTX 3050 system for under $900. That would be a much better buy in my opinion, much newer specs. The only thing you would have to do here is, of course, add in an additional 8 gigabytes of RAM, since it only includes 8 gigabytes from the get-go. So you wouldn't be building anything, you're just literally just putting a stick of memory in the computer, and then you'll get that 16 gigabytes of RAM. So analyzing this first PC, I wouldn't say it's a rip-off, but at the same time, I just say it's a poor selection of parts, given what's available at this point in the market. Then now it's time to move on to the next system, the Starforge Horizon Pro PC. This is apparently a journeyman system, and my critiquing point here is, just like the previous build, poor selection of parts, in that they've got an i5 11400F and they're coupling that with an RTX 3070. I'd be going personally with an i5 12600K at this price point and going with a newer B660 motherboard and even 32 gigabytes of RAM. In fact, I put together a list. If you were to build this PC yourself, you can get something for around $1,300 that just has better performance in every way. And also, if you don't mind going with the 6700 XT, which is essentially AMD's equivalent to the RTX 3070, you can save almost another $200 on top of that. They're summing up the Horizon Pro PC. This is the PC on their website that I would say is offering the best value, in that they've got to put the PC together. it would cost over $1,000 to put this thing together, and then they've got to guarantee it for 2 years, and of course they're spending all that time and labor, they've got to pay staff and whatnot, so there is going to be added on cost compared to what you can build yourself. Now, if I was to go out and buy a pre-built system, again, this name keeps popping up, Skytech. They seem to be offering some decent price performance. But the scary thing is I don't know in America where to go to for pre-built PCs. In Australia, for example, there's a couple of companies that come in with extremely good price performance. Two of those companies being BPC Tech and TechFast. For instance, in Australia, for a little over $1,000, you can pretty much get this same system, $1,000 USD for this same system, and that's delivered to your door. The only thing you do then is just activate your Windows. That's another 15 bucks. So you can get in Australia really good value on pre-built PCs compared to what you can get in the US, at least from what I'm looking here. But not to take away from what StarForge have here, the Horizon Pro PC is not too bad of a deal. The next PC we're going to analyze here is their StarForge Horizon Elite PC, coming in at $2,400. This is apparently an enthusiast dream come true, and looking at the specs, I would say out of all the PCs on the website, this is the most balanced PC, and that if I was building an RTX 3080 PC, I'd probably be going with very similar specs to this. However, when I put together the tally in the cart, this build came to around $2,000. So they are making around 400 bucks here to put this PC together and then guarantee it for 2 years. So whether you think that's worth $400 is your call. But if you are open to, I guess, putting different parts in the mix, here's where I put together something for around $1,860, an all-white PC build. And in my opinion, it is going to not only save you more money than the specs that they got on their website, but it's also going to look a lot better. And in the process, you're going to be saving over 500 bucks if you build it yourself. Though in terms of pre-built gaming PCs, if I had to buy something myself, I would be going again for something on Newegg or Amazon that offers better price performance. But now with that said, let's move on now to the final PC, which I've got some problems with this thing, and that is, first of all, they're calling it a Creator Edition PC, and then they're using an i9-12900KF. You should use the i9-1200K. That way you get access to QuickSync, which is very important in video editing software. It can help you save a lot of time. And the CPU itself, at least in the US at the moment, it looks like it's costing an extra $10. So I'd definitely go with a 12900K over a 12900KF. The next thing here is the RAM. If you're a creator, you do, in my opinion, want 64 gigabytes, especially if you're spending $3,400. Then there's the 2 drives in the system where they've gone with 2 separate 1 terabyte drives, but they've made the faster drive the operating system drive, which usually if you've got the faster drive, it's what's known as the spare drive for a creator PC, the scratch drive. And that is where you dump all your video files, and then you can use them in applications like Premiere Pro to get a better experience. And so when I look at these imbalances in the system, it does make me wonder who's put these systems together and how much time have they spent doing their research and ultimately testing of the systems to see what is going to be best for the end user. Though ultimately I would just scrap the 2 1 terabyte drives and just go with a really fast 2 terabyte drive as your OS drive and your scratch drive together. It's not really going to make a whole lot of a difference. Just get that one big drive and it's going to be better in my opinion. Now, in terms of the Asus Prime Z690, on the higher end, I would go with the Z690 Tough Gaming. DDR4, of course, 64 gigabytes of RAM. You are going to be saving a significant chunk of money. However, if you are a creator and you are super serious about work, you may want to go with DDR5 memory too. Now, for the EVGA 850 watt power supply, this is pretty good, but I would honestly step it up on a build like this to a platinum power supply. So this build, what I gathered, the price that they're charging here, I put this thing together for around $2,673. So they're making over $700 on this build when we add everything up. Though if you don't mind changing out parts and getting the best deals available, here's where I put together something that was cheaper and you're getting a better CPU, you're getting 64 gigabytes of RAM, better SSD, better motherboard, better platinum rated power supply. You'll be saving nearly $700 by building it yourself and getting a better spec PC. Now let's move on now to the final critiquing point. And we mentioned that thing before, attention to detail. And here's where they took the photos of the build and they're advertising it with an RTX 3090, but then they've got it listed with an RTX 3080 Ti, which is essentially, it's false advertising here. So if you guys are going to advertise an RTX 3090 PC, put an RTX 3090 in the build. And so that starts to make me wonder, okay, is the RAM being advertised properly as well? Are we getting two 16GB sticks? Are we getting 4x8? What are we getting with this build when you're showing one thing in the pictures and then a different thing in the description? So that is a little bit worrisome, coupled with the fact that the final point that I'm going to critique about this company is apparently it has one of the members from Artesian Builds, their COO, is now the CEO of StarForge Systems. And if you guys didn't know, Artesian Builds was essentially a gaming PC pre-built company that went bankrupt. And the story is absolutely horrible. I'll link you guys to a Gamers Nexus video where they uncovered everything. And essentially in the end, a lot of people ended up getting hosed really badly, where they bought a gaming PC and they got nothing. They just got scammed. That was a literal scam. So ultimately, if I was buying a PC from StarForge Systems, I would want to, first of all, know more about this whole situation with the link of the staff member to Artesian Builds. What's going on there? And ultimately, what's happened to those people who paid for their PCs at Artesian Builds and never got them? Is it just, okay, let's forget about them, move on, and those poor people got scammed? So that's kind of a little bit worrisome as well. Anyway, with those critiquing points aside, the final question is, would I buy a system from StarForge Systems? And my personal answer would be no. I just think there's better options out there, whether you build it yourself or, of course, if you go to another pre-built site. I just think the balance on the low end between the CPU and the graphics card is really off. And also on the higher end systems, the profit taking does seem to get a little bit over the top. Though when it also comes down to the biggest point of why I wouldn't be buying a PC from this company is that link of a high ranking person in the Artesian Builds company moving over to StarForge Systems. If it was just a regular person building PCs at Artesian Builds, no one would care. They had nothing to do with all the horror stories that came out of Artesian Builds. But there are a lot of people that got hosed at that company, and those people need answers. They bought PCs and they never got them. They never got their money back. So that's one thing that I would love to see addressed. And ultimately, I'd love to see more options on these PCs and putting in especially more relevant CPUs for the price points. Like $900, I definitely want an i3-12100F. And at $1,500, I'd want, say, an i5-12600K, or maybe an i7-11700F, or Ryzen 5 5600X. There are some better options, especially when you're forking out all the money for the motherboard and the cooler on top of the CPU. Anyhow, guys, with all that out of the way, the most important thing is give us a like for today's video, and also let us know if you've got a question that is lingering and you need answering, just like this question of the day here, which comes from Zampella27. And they said, but Brian, some tech YouTuber told me it was a good idea to buy those high-end cards a month ago. How is it possible that prices went down further? Sarcasm. So they're referring to the Jay's 2 cents video he made a month ago. And now when it comes to that video, I haven't really made any follow-up videos on it or anything like that. I've said my piece in a separate video. I'll put the link up here. But in terms of that video itself, everyone can be wrong. Everyone gets it wrong. It's just that the way Jay said, you know, you have to buy it right now or you're an idiot. You got to go out and buy this thing right now, and then a month later the prices have come down even more and you could have saved, especially if you were getting like
a lot of people were not happy about this. So TwitchCon originally got announced. It got announced and they said they're not going to ask people to submit proof of like vaccination or a negative COVID test, and people weren't going to have to wear masks. There were a lot of streamers that were mad about this and frustrated because they're like, oh, well, I'm immunocompromised, this is unsafe, you're putting people in danger, etc. And so Twitch has come back and now they're requiring everybody to wear a mask while they're indoors and also have either proof of vaccination or a negative COVID test. I think that the way that all of these conventions should just do things to make it simple is just abide by the CDC guidelines. I think that's the simplest and easiest thing to do. More on streamers saying they weren't going. If big streamers don't go, the convention's a bust. Well, I mean, I don't know. To me, I'm not gonna go. I wasn't gonna go before this too. I'm still not gonna go. This had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go anyway. So yeah, that's where I'm at. But yeah, I think they should just use the CDC guidelines, and I'm surprised more people don't just do that, rather than trying to, you know, make their own rules and then get in the middle of it and get people fighting about it, etc. Should big streamers care so much about COVID? I mean, I think as a streamer, you should care about COVID, yeah, especially if you're streaming regularly. Because, like, if you have to take a week off and, like, COVID affects, like, your respiratory, which is, like, you talking, that's, like, a fundamental of your job. Like, COVID could fuck up your voice or your breathing or something like that for, like, a week. Like, having to take a week off of work, that's bad. Especially in, like, a competitive environment like Twitch. But COVID's a warlord, man. Like, sometimes it fucking kills you, sometimes it, you know, leaves you with no taste, sometimes it doesn't do anything. I had COVID, it was unpleasant for a day or two, and then I was back. Other people had it and they died. So that's the way I see it. They're trying to obfuscate from COVID entirely. Well, I don't know. COVID has RNG mechanics, yeah, true. And can I cringe to say COVID's worse for streamers than it is for others? I guess, like, whenever I say it in the context of, like, something affecting your respiratory system is, if your job is centered around either working and doing physical labor or talking a lot, I think that, yeah, COVID would affect you more than that. Am I saying that streamers are the real victims here? No. Why are you, if you are listening, if you are hearing it that way, you've already made up your mind about what you think about what I'm saying. Like, you're not looking at this, you're not listening to what I'm saying, you're hearing something else. So yeah, you're twisting what I said. Yeah, just why COVID's bad for streamers. Yeah, exactly. You aren't contractually obligated to go to TwitchCon. No, I'm not. Now, I think other people might be already. Like, let's say somebody's contractually obligated to go to TwitchCon because they signed a contract. Like, TwitchCon, you know, whenever they advertise the event, they'll advertise, like, hey, you know, X, Y, Z and streamer, all these streamers are going to be there. So, like, yeah, the odds are they probably already lined up contracts with those streamers for, like, meet and greets and stuff like that. And maybe Nick Merckx was one of them. I'm not one of them. And so, yeah. SQC, yeah, maybe they had made it with SQC too. I have no idea. I can't be sure. People agree to disagree here. Well, I think the thing is, if you don't want to do it, just, like, don't go, right? I mean, I don't know. I think that's simple to me. And you can't expect the whole world to, you know, have your viewpoint on things. Like, over here in Austin, Texas, I don't remember the last time I saw somebody with a mask. Nobody uses a mask. Most even food workers don't use masks. Nobody cares, and it's been like that for over a year. Nobody has given a fuck about COVID for a very, very long time here. So it's gonna be a bust, I think. Well, there's a good chance that. Well, I don't know. Like, the Anime Expo happened recently, and there were a lot of people that went to that, and I think it had the same rules. As this does, so I don't think you can necessarily say, "Oh, well." You know, like, if you do this.
Da sam znao da je on poveo na juriš tamo i da je on, znači da je on počeo tu zebanciju, znači samo bio se ostavio otišao. Komenti. Znači, ne volim sebe da stavljam namerno u poziciju da... što bi ja sad... Evo ti, ne znam da li je Tarkov dobar primjer. Što bi ja sad išao da lutujem lešku i ležiš na sred ceste? Pa li ga ubio neko? Je taj neko prišao da ga lutuje? Nije. Šta radi? Čeka da idioti priđu, razumeš? Da ih pobije. Još trojicu da složi.
Ja sam masu ljudi tako pobio. Masu.
Mislim, zašto? Znači, kažem ti, vidiš leš na sred ceste. Znači, samo ga zaobiđeš. Dok ne ubace opciju da možeš u Tarkovu da uzmeš čovjeka i da ga odvučeš, ono, za ruku, za nogu, da ga odvučeš u zaklon, da ga prebaciš preko glave.
Znate da to ima, a ne mogu da ubaci.
Ma, važete, ne mogu. Mogu, nego neće.
A ne, nego kažem.
Mogu. Da ne možeš ni da koristiš oružje. Možda možeš pištolj izvući. Da ga prebaciš preko ramena i da uzmeš samo pištolj u ruku i odvučeš ga negdje, bilo gdje, iza kamena, stene. Samo da nisi u line of sightu, da mora bombu da ti baci ako će tu bije. A ne da te puca, razumeš, ko konja dok ti pokušavaš da uzmeš nešto. Znaš. I onda gledamo neka streamere, on kao legne pored leša na sred ceste i kao na brzinu prebaca stvari, evo vaš, to će ti spasi život. Ako te neko nišani, već si mrtav. Isto tako u Huntu, ako čujem, a rekao sam bio, i pre nego što smo počeli da prelazimo tamo, rekao sam 15 minuta pre toga, čuo sam ne eksplozivni samostar, nego onaj samostar što ima onaj shotgun, onu municiju na sebi. To sam čuo. A nisam znao taj živ ili nije, ali čim se nisu razmicali od kompa, onda znao sam da neko sigurno ima oružje za blisku borbu. Jer da su imali ikakve puške, odmakla bi se bar jedna ekipa od kompa, da ne bi pucali pola sata.
Ali Tvrder je ubio dve meri, ja tamo nisam vidio dve meri.
Ma kaki. Neće biti. Jedino koju sam ja vidio je bila sa snajperom. I ona je bila iz njihove ekipe.
Ono što si tirao?
Nisam ja rok. Ona je mene roknula. Ja sam je pucao, bacio sam je na 50 HP, pretpostavljam.
Pa je bolje završio.
Nije završio. Ona što kad ste vas dvojica izginuli i kad sam ja počeo se onda se ganjam kroz žbunje.
Ono što smo pozadnje kod one kućice ubili.
A to ste vi ubili, ja je nisam ni vidio. To kad je Boris poveo juriš tamo. Ja nisam vidio ništa. Onda si pao ti, pa te digo on, pa onda on krenuo u nepoznato i popušio.
It's gonna show up. Because about COVID, go over it. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't care about COVID. This is what most people are saying that are not happy about this effectively boils down to like how much longer are we going to have to live our lives in a restricted state in order to you know, accommodate 1% of people that are like super immunocompromised. People are just tired of living their life in the context of a 1%. I think on the other side you have people that are like, yeah, well, it's a 1% and probably forever. No,
Pa jeste, zato što municiju ne moraš da skupljaš, ponekad ti zafali koja strela. Ako ne možeš da je vratiš nazad ili ako si pogodio nešto što ne možeš više da uvatiš ili ako si pucao u kavez sa psima. Ako počneš sa 16 strela do kraja meča imaš barem još 8. Znači ne možeš ti faliti municije. I zasede možda ubiješ čovjeka da nemaju pojma gdje si, možeš da nastaviš da se boriš, možeš da promeniš poziciju, možeš ništa da ne uradiš, možda da čekaš da ga krenu revivat, nemaju pojma gdje si. Ako su idioti i gluvi totalno, znači ono, baš ono, nisu svjesni opasnosti, mogu da odu do odmah da ga dignu. Možda ubiš odmah sleđu. To ti je oružje za zasadu, malo je nezgodno kad ideš sa strelom na nekog ko ima šotku, a on te direktno vidi. Tu ćeš popušiti svaki put, to ti ja kažem. To što sačma leti brže na strelu. Što se tiče servera. Što se tiče realne neke fizike, nema tog majčinog sina koji će da izbjegne strelu. Gledao sam onoga Japanca, onoga, ne mogu se setiti, onog Mačevaca, ali do duše on je gledao u ovoga strelca i mogao je da otprilike osjeti kad će ovaj da naš otpusti strelu, ali opet i u stanju bio da deflektuje strelu sa katanom koji ide direktno na njega. ali to treba vežba i to ne može svako da radi. Normalan čovjek ne može stigne da reaguje na to. U Huntu može, u Huntu opališ strelu i on se sagne, na primjer. Tako to. Da, reci. Zabavne su mi ove strele sa žicom. To možeš baciti na liš.
Vreme kući. Igramo Hunta.
Da, Hunt se igra.
CPM. Kažeš mi je tu, a samo razmešamo pa ćemo ja i Elija napali.
Ne, ja bi da ručam. Oprosti, ne bi da počinjem ništa. A i te sram...
I imam ja nešto ako hoćeš mogu ti pošaljem. Vitamina.
Koliko mene? Šta ja
I don't think so. I think at a certain point people, and this is already happening, people are just not doing it. That's all there is to it. And so, it has to become virtue signal everywhere. Doctor's office really weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. And then you have other people that are like, well, just wear the fucking mask, idiot. Just put on the mask and go to the event and don't worry about it. And so it's like, I think there's some truth in both the perspectives, and I think it's like, at a certain point, I think that if you do have like immunity problems and things like that, there's a certain level that you cannot expect society to you know, bubble wrap itself for you to exist inside of it. It's just not fair to everybody else. But also, it's important to just take common sense precautions. Like whenever COVID was a big thing, I would wear a mask. Even whenever it wasn't legally required. Because it just seemed like it was a smart thing to do. It's common sense, man. Mask is just super unfair, hard to wear. I think people just don't like being, it's very simple. People don't like being told what to do.
Yes.
It's that simple. You don't have to make it any more complicated. There's no nuance to it. People don't like being told what to do. And so if you tell them you have to wear a mask, they say, fuck you, no I don't. And that's it. No one likes to wear them, though? That's obviously not true. People in Korea have worn masks for a long time. It's much more common in Asian culture. So to say that nobody wants to wear them is just a factually untrue statement. In Japan also, yeah. It's annoying for many reasons. How's it common sense be told masks work, then they don't work, then double up, then don't double up?
Ako ćeš da igraš Hunt, može.
A big reason for me is like I just think
Bez Borisa.
You know, I look at my desk.
Ako on bude to da igra, ja ću kažem
spending my whole time streaming, I look at my desk and my stream. There's, you know, like little bits of spit everywhere on my desk, because whenever I talk, saliva comes out of my mouth. So it's like, okay, well, if I wear a mask, that won't happen. Okay, I don't know. I think that's common sense, right? Like you don't have to be a fucking genius to figure this out. Dude, no, but that's the truth though, right? I mean, like that's just that's what it is. It's disgusting. Yes, it is disgusting. But that's what it is.
What the fuck?
Except the mask can't filter that small. No, they can't, but I would assume that a lot of the particles would be inside of the saliva. And so if you stop the saliva, the particles would be stopped through extension of stopping the saliva. Like I think that's what would kind of make sense to me. I'm not a doctor, I'm not an expert. I never, by the way, I never went around and fucking told people to do anything with COVID. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything about science, hardly at all. And so I just stayed out of it.
Czankowy.
Šta s čankovima?
You're making too much sense for me. Yeah, it's people try to find like this different stuff.
Ja to lako rešim. Ubijem nešto na mapi, bilo šta. Doneti dobiješ 1-2 meatheada, zapališ sebi health, izađeš i
The
uzmeš
thing is, like,
drugačije.
every, and this is what I was saying before about
Ne,
how
nego ću da
if you
uradim
really want to
onaj,
reduce the amount of
platit
people
ću
that are going to
25
get
blood
sick from
bonda
COVID,
da
you shouldn't
resetujem.
have the
Baš,
event. But I mean,
kako
all
da
of
ne.
the, but it's also like at the same
Leži na
time,
blood
like
bondu.
any sort of like harm reduction,
Nisam
anything,
normalan.
like this will reduce
Pa ću
the
to da uradim.
chances that people will get COVID at the event. This will 100% reduce the chances if, like,
ja
as
ću najde
opposed
ima.
to
Pa
not
ljudi
having
koji
this.
mrzi to da radi. Mene
You
ne
see what
mrzi
I'm
kad su
saying?
par u pitanju.
Like
Ništa me ne
100%
mrzi.
it will reduce the chances of people to get COVID. However,
Znaš kako to zovu?
is it
To
worth
sam
it
čuo
for
kod
people?
Orgasm Golda. Kaže, paid for convenience. Ali ko je napravio da to bude nezgodno zapravo? Pa taj isti ko je developer, kapiraš? Taj isti ko je napravio tu igru ili program ili to. Oni napravio ti bude nezgodno. I onda moraš da platiš u blood bondima, što se plaća realnim cashom. Onda možda platiš da bi kao, ono, uzeo kako tebi odgovara. Ili da preduzmeš ekstra korak. Ja ću reći da preduzmem ekstra korak. Ne brzim.
People to have to do all of this stuff in order for those chances to be reduced. There are a lot of people, like we know, our good friend Dimitri here, disagrees with that, and I think that most people here disagree with that. The COVID conversation, it's not a big deal. I mean, it just happened today. So yeah, this is about monkeypox, though. No, it's not. If you get a test and it's negative, why do you have to wear a mask? Well, I mean, the reason why is that what if somebody gives you COVID and then you get COVID and then you're spreading it to other people? It's like a 2 or 3 day event. So what if you get it on the first day and then you are contagious by the third day? What if you test negative and then test positive? I've had friends that have had that happen. They've taken a test and the test didn't work, the rapid test didn't work, they went to the doctor, that test did work. It's like, whenever you're asking that question, know that you don't really want the answer. Most of the people that are engaging in conversations about COVID, asking questions about COVID, are not looking for an answer. They're looking for you to say something that they can say, but what about? You can be a carrier without actually having COVID is why. I don't know all the details. I only know what I've read.
Salam salam.
And that's what I was saying before.
Hello, what's up, man?
Steelthy said, Salam.
Shalom. Shalom. Greetings to you, friends. How is your day going? I have been home from work and I'm waiting for a meal to be served. Wow, am I living a good life? Anyway, I'll stop.
Linexug said, I have not slept in 15 hours.
Is there any good reason to it? Are you gonna be a father? And you're waiting for a test to be positive or negative?
What about it? Yeah, nobody's actually asking a real legitimate question here. Why do you want to attend the con? I don't like going out. Like I don't like leaving my house.
Oh my lord.
People want to go to a mass event, very prepared, wanting to take safety precautions to ensure safety of yourself and those around you. Back some bozo, thought it was a good idea. Not the first
Pay no attention to game that I play. It's like
I think it's
something
really
to.
simple. People don't
Yeah, I know. I
care
put
and they
the
don't wanna wear
Hunt
masks.
Showdown.
They don't want to have to deal with the bullshit. They just want to
No,
live
I
their
fell
life,
asleep then
and
woke
they
up
don't
at bad
care
time.
if
Very
1% of
boring.
people are immunocompromised. If they're
Si mrtav?
Lag. Ovo
Lag.
ima ozbiljne probleme sa lagovima.
Pa znam. Zato ja ne igram stalno. So you had a trouble. Well, listen, man. I don't know. What should I like tell you to drink
Steelthy
beer or something?
said, I have been tortured in hunt by retarded Germans in bushes, thus I am quite flabbergasted and infuriated by the hunt showdown community that only buys shotguns with slugs and camps in buildings without moving for 4 minutes straight.
Okay. That's an old question. No, stealthy. Listen, be patient. Okay. Here is a building. Here is a bush. And here is a hunter in a bush. Now, in this building, there is a bounty, a lot of barbed wire around it. And, well, at least 1 or 2 guys with a hunter shotgun, yeah. Let's see, bomb lance or a crossbow. You know, all those not like, you know, nice weapons that one-shot you as soon as you poke your head inside. And there is this bush outside, and there is a guy, which could be me, and I'm holding, let's say, one of my favorite weapons, Veterli with FMJ, marksman scope, because sniper scope is shit, and I'm around 200 meters away from the boss lair. And every time you hit the scan, you can't see me. And I'm not like sitting in a bush. I'm like switching from bush to bush to bush, trying to see if I can hit somebody, you know, that's off the guard, you know, somebody who's out of position. And my secondary weapon is a bow, so I can defend myself against AI or a player, you know, hit a player and then disappear. But that's my solo strat, not a trio strat. And what do you hit more? People with shotguns in a boss lair? Or people with snipers sitting like, let's see, 3 people around the boss lair in a bush waiting for people that are with shotgun to get out so they can snipe them while they're out of the cover. So everybody's camping. It's the camping game. And the one that wins is the one with the most patience. So if I see that you're not gonna go outside, I'm just not gonna make noise, and I'm gonna go around the compounds, search for, you know, like papers with experience, kill stuff to get like summons done, and find cash registers. If I find between $500 and $1,000, I extract. And you can sit in that boss lair as much as you want. I don't care. I find easier match. So don't get pissed, man. Just find something to do. If they won't go out, don't push inside.
Weinexug
Extract.
said, I have been a victim to Chinese players on the EU servers, so I am becoming mentally insane slowly.
Pay no attention to Chinese players on the US system.
Guarda kako me čovjek ne
Pay no
sposobio.
attention.
Dobro je, dobro je.
Ovo patrio sam pao, jebeno ga. Pričite.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here is
S.W.Frost 1 said,
Ne.
Here
Ovo
is
je ajn. Ovo je ajn.
S.W.Frost 1
no,
said,
not that.
food for thoughts.
Ajn.
S.W.Frost 1
Da vidim.
said,
Da vidim, pa si ga snimaš.
Silver Rex HD. S.W.Frost 1 said, not that. S.W.Frost 1 said,
Nemaš dokaz, možeš samo da pričaš.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?b
Pošto ga ne snimaš, nemaš dokaza.
GTKBPWNG3M.
Džaba ti sve.
S.W.Frost 1
Kapiraš?
said, this.
Nemaš dokaza, Nenade. Nema streama, nema ništa.
Biš use ajn.
Nema.
Nema streama, nemaš dokaz, možda pričaš što ćeš.
Vidio si kako je okno ovog moga.
A džaba, jesi snimio to?
Nisam.
Pa nemoj ni da snimaš. I džaba vičeš aimbot, kad nemaš.
Steelby said, "That's pretty much how I play if I drink enough fuel."
Da kažemo i mojima da bi se čuvali.
Well, you know, grab the
Wynexug
cheapest shotgun and a
I saw
pistol
this video
and just...
already. I think he just has a really well-made chair and has a Razer mousepad and HyperX headset.
Yes, and he drinks a lot of G Fuel. A lot of fucking G Fuel. So much G Fuel that every time he sees a man, he headshots him.
Spartans 83
Imagine that.
Narasayo
Whatever. Whatever that you said, my Spartan friend. Anyway, guys, I did the event. I did the event, the fucking event. So I don't have to play hunt until they make some like new content, some new challenges,
83
something new for
said,
me.
UPS is by me 14 Hilyata Opet.
Bravo, magač.
Me
Anyway,
said. Me said. Anyway. Spartans 83 said. Pa Jesse Me said. I got 400k in hunt. Wynexug said. The Evase is really bad, the rewards shit and it's boring AF to play it, plus they added nothing new except moving snakes that poison you and that's it? Me said. And 50 hunters around about LVL 30. Wynexug said. And a camping mechanic to farm snakes. Me said. Don't play Wynex.
Ćemo patio.
Said.
mora biti ruč.
It is super hard.
It's super grindy. Don't play it.
A momci.
Čim ručam?
Još nisi učao.
Nije do mene, nisam ja kuvar.
Wynexug said. I'm just playing it to have fun at the event LMAO.
Hunt and fun. Hunt and fun. No, that's a good one.
Wynexug
Šada nego može bude.
said. Laughing face.
You start having fun in a hunt
Sad ti treba pobiti.
when you don't give a shit about bounty and you go for the kills. They're running off with the bounty. Let them get out with the bounty. There is that one team that is trying to extract. Yeah, go ahead and kill them, even if you stay on the map. Maybe then you like have fun, you know, you feel the thrill of a hunt. Let them run with the bounty. Grab a stamina shot, hit it, and try to chase them. If you manage to, you know, smack one of them at the extract, and then take away their bounty, you'll feel more satisfaction than just like shooting them around the boss lair while they're, you know, trying to
Wynexug
defend themselves with the shotties.
I started having fun by just being dumb AF, but still the camping Germans is kinda annoying NGL.
Best tip I can give you: if you sense them having shotguns and their intention of camp is like very strong, just make no noise and extract. Make no noise so they think that you're in the match, so they waste more of their fucking time, and let them waste their time while you are in the queue for the next match, so you don't get queue with them. It's simple as that. Yeah, I'm a piece of trash. Sometimes I would like take a pot shots across the map toward the bounty team, so they would change the direction where they extract. Even though I'm solo, they don't know it. They would just like change the way they extract and go all the way across the map. Not all of them, aggressive people, you know, the streamers, that sort of people, you know, like high profile. Yeah, they would try to chase you across the map because, you know, they're hunt Honor is at stake. Oh,
Wynexug
what a shit.
said, my friend dies and then gives up on playing because he just spectates me forever because they camp LUL.
There is a solution to that, Vinex. You die first, and then you spectate him trying to do something, and then you shit talk him when he fails. So $15 is the cost of either duster, knife, and medkit. So that's $15.
Said,
yeah, it is.
Genius plan.
I know. I'm a genius of evil. So you need $15 for a duster knife or a normal knife. You need $30 for a medkit. And you can grab any contraband pistol or a rifle. And any consumable. And just take that. And say to your friend, okay, let's play. You collect one clue. One clue gives you $50. So you already paid off your medkit and a knife. And your hunter is probably free, which I would suggest you take just free hunters when you play with that guy. And yeah, you go aggressive and loud and let him try to say, oh man, maybe you shouldn't shoot. And you just shoot, you go around and shoot stuff. And then you die first. And then watch him clutch. And do that like 10 times in a row and make him feel like shit. And say, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. And you say, oh, maybe. I know. I'm just full of like wisdoms. Anyway. That's why I don't play hunt with trios. I play solo and nobody can shit talk me.
Može se setuje...
Srećno s tim. Šta možeš da resetiš?
Kade?
Kako KD resetuješ?
Lepo pišeš im tamo email i on te setuje.
I to ti je sad bitno.
Nije neko kaže. Ali sad ću ti kažem šta se gubiš.
Gubiš sav progres. Resetujte profil na 0, evo ti ja kažem.
Da.
Bravo. Bravo.
Blood
rank 0, bloodline 0. Znam ja to. Kao novi profil. To je to. Aaaa! Motherfucker! Da, ne treba mi, hvala ti. Ok, dovoljno je da znam da je moguće. Mislim, ne treba mi. Ne osjećam da time doprinosim išta čovječanstvu. Ne vidim benefit od toga. Radije bih dao $15 da napravim novi profil, da osjećam satisfakciju da ja to mogu, nego da sad pravim. Ponosan sam što imam 3600 smrti i 3500 kg i 300-400 asistencija. Ponosan sam na to. Apsolutno. My friend is talking about that you can write a letter or something like that, and you can ask them to reset your KD. Well, they're not gonna reset your KD, they're gonna just reset your profile, like you're gonna be like blood rank 0, bloodline 0, and
I'm the friend but I don't shit talk, I'm just sad that I miss cause I'm bad and get demotivated to play anymore.
It's not about missing, man. I miss all the time. I miss when I need to clutch. It's about staying alive. It's simple, really it's simple. It's like real life. It's like battlefield. If you die, there is no way, like there is like a really low chance for your friend to clutch. Yeah, he can clutch, but it's like a normal like psychic pressure. As long as you miss like 20 shots and you don't die, like none of you 3 people or 2 people in a team, none of you dies, it doesn't matter. If you lose all your bullets, if you burn all your consumables, if you get out of your position, if you get pushed off, it doesn't matter as long as you're alive. As long as you're alive, you can go find ammo, you can find consumables.
Nemoj da ješ govna. Zašto?
Oh yeah, so as long as you can survive any, gunfight, just stay alive. It will be fine. And as soon as the first man die, let's say 3v3, right? There is like enormous pressure from the team that got 3 men to push the rest duo, especially if one of those surviving duos is at bad position. And when that duo became like solo, well, then he needs to clutch really hard. And you can clutch sometimes, but sometimes you can't. And that leaves like really shitty taste in mouth. So yeah, just stay alive. You don't need to hit any of your shots. You just need to make noise. You just need to support your friends. Even if you miss, if your friend is the only one shooting, even if he hits all the time, he needs support. Like you need to, if it says I need like covering fire, you just shoot blindly at the enemy. Some of your shots might not hit the head, you'll hit him in the leg or something like that. So that will make your enemies panic. But if just one guy is shooting, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm all like big, like Napoleon or something, but yeah, when I'm not in a game. But when I play with my friends, well, I wanted to sometimes tell them to suck a cock or something like that. Because they piss me off. They do shit without thinking or without, without anybody agreeing. They just like do it. They charge blindly compounds without not knowing are people inside. Do they have like a shotguns? Did somebody put the traps? One of my friends always dies first from the dynamite, TNT or frag. Always. He always dies. When I hear...
DLV said, thanks for the advice, I'll keep it in mind.
If it will help you stay alive like longer, yeah, please use it. Like my survival ratio as a solo guy versus 3 people team is around 90%. There is that 10% when I just like step into the trios.
Did you mad
like,
at us when you played with us? Ha 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 ha.
No, I just let you lead. And if you die like 10 times or something, it's fine. I say, okay, I got stuff to do, it's fine. And I didn't even get mad. It's just like, I thought it was just inefficient. I wanted to finish the event. And we played like 4 or 5 matches. And we got maybe 100 points. Which is very inefficient. Yeah, I know you wanted to play, but looting a body gives you like 12 points, which is shit. If I find one basket and manage to burn it at the, furnace, that basket will give me 10 points. So why would I go around the map and search for the gunfights when I can just find baskets and finish the event, which I did. I finished it. And now I can play, and I don't need to play. I can if I want, and I don't need to grab any more snakes because I did it. I can play any way I want. I don't care about it anymore. I got that out of the way, so now I can play. And if I think you two, let's say, are too aggressive, I'll just grab a free hunter, knife and a medkit, and contraband weapons, and you know, if I die, I died. If we do something, we did something. And if they killed me, please don't revive me, because they're just gonna farm me. I'm not gonna quit the match. I'll play like one more times. If I see I died like 10 times in 3 matches, I'll just say thank you guys, I think I died enough. I don't care about KD, but just dying over and over in like matches. As I said, I'm not obsessed with it, but I like to stay alive. Even without bounty, I guess I'm role-playing in a hunt. I'm all about money and, you know, items. And I got so much uppercuts. I have, I think, one hunter possess like 4 uppercuts. And I have like two hunters like that. And I cannot pick up any more of them. I think I got maxed amount of Berthiers and Mosin Nagant rifles. So I cannot pick any more guns, contraband guns. So there is no point of me picking any guns from ground. And I got a lot of money. So it's not about money, it's about staying alive and not dying foolishly. And I'm having fun when I'm not dying and they're dying. And I'm not having fun also when they're camping and I need to charge inside. That's not fun for me. Fun would be having the bounty and trying to defend it. Yeah, that's fun. But trying to steal somebody's bounties by rushing inside and me not knowing if they had like any close combat weapons like sabers, bomb lance, shotgun, crossbow, which can one-tap you. And I'm charging with a normal knife, hoping for best. And I'm not Raktazi or a Psycho Ghost or a Delaney. I cannot wallbang you through the wall just by hearing you breathing. That's shit.
Wynexug said, I mean, you don't have to follow how your friends play, you can play at your own pace and just enjoy the game even with randoms, no?
No. Because if I play game at my own pace, I'm gonna be the only one alive at the end. And everybody else is gonna die. It takes like a lot. Sometimes I would hear like shots fired at the compound and a shotgun sound, and trust me, I would not go to investigate. I would find like a good position, like 100 meters around the compound. I would wait maybe for like a 20-30 seconds to see if somebody's gonna go out, to see if something's moving, you know, hear the sounds. And if I can make a shot and headshot somebody, I'll take it. If nobody's going out, I'm not gonna go inside and, you know, investigate. Some of my friends, they like to investigate. And they usually find a guy with a shotgun sitting in a corner for like 5 minutes straight. Scared, shitless, because his friends died and, you know, he's on defensive. No. That's not fun. And if my friends or if my, you know, partners, if they play aggressive, I have to follow them, you know, because even if we die, we all die. If we live, we all live. So, you know, I can... The problem is, I can play, you know, as a team, but they cannot play as me. There is only one guy that I knew, well, excluding the Norwegian guy, the Snura, that plays as slow as me. And I guess because it's the Amazi, the guy from USA, and it's kind of a breaking the mold because he usually plays aggressively, you know, shotgun, blasting and shooting everything. And when he plays with me, I take like a clutch and, you know, I slow down game to a halt and play really, really slowly. And I guess it's like a change of the pace or a change of a game speed that he likes. And it's like really passive playstyle. And I'm quoting him, it's like that change, like no pressure thing is something that he likes, but only I think when he plays with me. In the normal games he plays much aggressive. So that's it. So you don't have to... So you can't play at your own pace, because if you play at your own pace, people are gonna fall asleep. So that's why I can't stream. I'm not a successful streamer. I play when I want to have fun. You know. Sorry, I'm rambling like an idiot.
They're immunocompromised, don't go to the event. That's what they think. It's literally that simple. And most people won't tell you that because it's selfish, and it's kind of a shitty thing to say, but it's true. No, is he not a scientist? Scientists, doctor, research it. They say use a mask. They say for your own good. And if you don't do it and you die, it's on you. Yeah, sure. Positives outweigh the negatives. See, people making a bigger deal than this to be. Wear a mask, be safe. Yeah, I mean, you just decide what you're gonna do. Like, that's the way I see it. Selfish for me, compromise to go to an event and expect thousands of people to cater to them. I think that's fair to say. I think at a certain point, like COVID is probably never going to completely go away. But there will be a point where
getting my dogs,
that becomes the norm. And it's already becoming the norm in most places. Yeah, it's already becoming the norm in most places. Like, that's all there is to it. And give it 50 more years. Yeah, people are not gonna... They don't care. Right? Wear a mask and there's no drama. Yeah, but... That's like saying, oh, this is a hill you're willing to die on.
Said, when I play with my friends I just play however I want. I mean, I want to save them if they die, but they eventually just tell me to leave.
I feel bad when they're engaging a gunfight and I'm standing at the outskirts of the fight. Like I'm 150 meters, like I'm always at the dark side boost scan range. I'm always outside of that. So if you have a bounty and I'm solo, you can't see me. Or I'm just moving away from you. You see me when I'm changing position. You're never gonna be able to track me. I've seen people trying to track me, you know, via the dark side boost, even when I'm solo. They track me for like a half compound and they'd give up because it doesn't last for like hours. It lasts for 5 seconds and you get nothing more. And I'm always outside of that and I'm waiting for them to make mistake, to hit that immolator, to get a bleeding from the armored one so I can headshot them, for them to walk, you know, like normally and open the map and walk, you know, at normal pace. You're gonna get headshotted then. I'm not good at like guys that stand in a cover and do this. You know, they jump, they hop, jump, hop. I once tried to headshot Rakta. I didn't know it was him. I know it was a solo that killed 2 of my teammates and 3 guys at one compound. And I knew that he was alive. He never went to loot them. He keeps hopping around the bodies and searching for somebody. I went half compound around. I aimed at the top of the building. And there he was. He was at the top of the building scanning the area with a sniper. And I took an aim to his head, but he doesn't just like, you know, stand still. And my gun is like really like low velocity. And if I can't predict where it's gonna hit. So I'm just like waiting for him to stop. And at one moment, he just like sees me, you know, me picking at like a tree, not moving. And I realize that he's aiming. I jump back and he hits me. And I tell my friend this was probably Rakta Z because It's some retarded solo holding angle for days, not looting anybody. That must be him. Surprise, it was him. And that's my story. I'm not good at like hitting people that are like abnormally fast moving. That's just not my thing.
Is willing to kill you on that hill. No drama implies that people are going to create drama if you don't do that.
Oh my.
And so that's what makes sense. Build up immunity to COVID. All I'm saying is it's never really going to go away. So there will be a point where that becomes the norm. And I think that it already is the norm in those places. That's what makes sense to me.
This kind of game likes me, trust me.
So you see uploading guidelines today, it's basically over according to them. Yeah, I read a little bit of that. As I said, I just think that these places should just use CDC guidelines and move on. Like, that's just, that's what I think is the simplest thing to do. Seems like the simplest and cleanest thing to do with the least amount of conflict or controversy. So I'm assuming COVID only kills immunosuppressant. Well, what do you think the odds are? So, like, for example, if you're fat, there's a higher chance COVID's going to kill you. If you're immunocompromised, higher chance COVID's going to kill you. You're always dealing with something that is, you're always dealing with statistics. Like, every person is unique. Every person, somebody can get COVID, they're completely healthy, they die. But that's not the norm. So, like, why are you thinking about, like, a fucking fringe case? Think about norms. Statistics are reality. Exceptions are fucking personal. Yeah, that's the way I see it. CDC lifted guidelines on 6 feet distance limit. I don't know. Anyway, that's just generally what I think about it. Over here, as I said, nobody wears masks. That's been like that for over a year. So that's it. I'll read a few comments and that's it. And read comment. Yeah, I'll read a few more. Oh, these comments. Bad decision. Respect the rules. Wear a mask doesn't matter for a few hours. I'm a guy for this lifestyle. Lifting people's mental up. Looking out those around you. More safety isn't a bad decision. It's more the right decision. I think it's something like you could say, like having metal detectors or having other types of like different ways for people to, you know, be like safe in an event. Some people just don't care about that, and they just want to live their life without having to worry about these things.
Oh no.
It's just that simple. And let's see here. Nick Merck's not happy. A lot of people are not happy about it. I think that it really depends.
Oh well.
What I would have assumed would happen is that a lot of the people. Thanks, Twitch. I didn't feel safe at the last one, but now I'll feel even more comfortable whenever I come. Yeah, I'm sure they'll let him into this one too, right? Yeah. Zero source. Yeah, sure. I think a lot of streamers will probably farm impressions one way or another about COVID, and then go to the event regardless. That's what I would say. And when I signed, don't want to be annoying, think you might like it. Seen Azeroth and Control Marwatch? No, I haven't seen it. Did you see Nick Merckx making his own event without master vaccinations? Well, you can do that if people want to go there, and that sounds fine to me. Yeah, I mean that's the great thing about you know, living in a free country, is that somebody can do that, and that's their right to do that. You might think like, oh, well, in this circumstance, I wish they couldn't do that. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's circumstances they wish you couldn't do things too. But you can agree to just fucking leave each other alone, and it's better for everybody. And if I think I'm gonna start watching Nick Merckx. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of people feel this way. I mean, for sure. Why do so many WoW fans have a Twitter blue heart in their name? It's from the support of the employees during the controversy. That's why. It's like the ABK Alliance thing. So yeah, I'll read a few comments and we're gonna get back to the game. Seems like a lot of people love to suck the authorities' dick, regardless of subject to the hand, relating to it, realize it might diminish their own liberty. Fucking sheeple, man. I don't know. It depends. Like, you should always question authority. I mean, I think, like, for example, the Johnny Depp trial, for example, taught us that somebody who is an authority and an expert on a subject is not reliable. just by the nature of them being an expert or an authority. That's why you have peer review. That's why you have, you know, like people worship. I think this is like a very bad thing that happens nowadays, is that people worship the outcomes of science rather than the process of science. The process is what is to be held in high regard. The outcomes are
Oh. Oh.
Tako ti je to, moj brat.
Gdje nam ne, još uvijek kuka da čovjek...
Kuka, brate. Ne patiše. Ti si nekim strangerima nešto objašnjava.
Pa, momci su iz Turske oklali, Jermenije. Objašnjavao sam da, na engleskom sam objašnjavao, da nema potrebe da forsira ikoga kako neko da igra.
Forsaken, da.
Wynexu said, yo, this game is
Čujem!
cool.
I'm off to eat something. Be right back. Yeah, this game is fun. But maybe not the way I play it. You'll see.
BRB.
So many colors all over your skin. Lance Corpler.
Ti, Lija, ne igraš kante, jebote.
Što bi igrao? Dovršio sam event.
Šta ćeš sad u zameni igrat? Nisi još odlučio na ša nešto.
Se mene tiče Battlefield. Play one round of any game mode. Damage 1000, kill 10 enemies. Ovo ti je opuštena igra. Vrlo opuštena igra.
Si spremni?
Pitaš mene?
Mhm.
I? Ja i?
Ja ti kesić.
Moće li kezit igre?
A ja sam u partiji, samo dok završi može.
Eto
Ti se
viš.
čekamo.
Eto viš. Sad čekaj ćemo završiti. Jebom pa smrti. Wow. Dobar rad s toga brda.
Need some help here?
Medika nema. Ne, možemo se mi iskrcati.
Your hole again. You should be able to move now. That's trouble there.
Majku ti jebem. Oh!
Objective secure. We have control of this sector.
Using smoke.
Sector is secure.
Góraj.
Orders are to move into the next sector.
Here's first aid. Appreciate it. I don't like the looks of that. You should be able to move now.
Dobro. Da. Naravno da si živ.
Take this.
Neko s leđa. Au, majku ti jebem. To.
One of their assault troopers right there.
Baš. Mamu ti jebem. Smo.
Need some help here.
Malo.
Smoke grenade. Smoke
Ja
grenade.
ti mamu ti jebem. Vidio. Udri govna! A ja ću još.
Jesi u partiji, Nenade? Evo, evo.
Na koju foru sam ja otrčao iza... Nevjerovatno.
Izginu si, a?
Ne igram ja Hunt. Čekao sam vas da uđete u partiju.
Čekamo te, ajde.
A čekajte, dobro. Nisam što sam... A, hoće brzo da bude. Boj se. Majku ti mrtvu jebem. Kite...
Da su te jebali.
Jebote, sponuo sam se u vodi, čovjek me prerezao metralezom dok sam bio u vodi. Kako to ima lojka?
First aid. Using smoke.
You're acting on your request now, soldier.
Should be able to move now. Slant you.
Whoop! Double revive.
You're whole again.
Mamu ti jebe, gledaj da ga delego, jao.
Some help there.
Lezi ti na mene. Oh.
That's trouble there. Smoke grenade. Should be able to move now.
Baš! Pičku mater.
Slant you.
Majku ti jebem! Dođi vamo, jebem ti sisu, mršu! Stani malo. Morao sam da ga ubijem. Znači, Lego mi je na zemlju, znači kao kljuse Lego sa puškom i telecom. Pričao sam i sa cevkom sam ga isto kopao. Znači, ubio nas je petoricu tu. Znači, Lego je negdje ovako, to su one glupe animacije u Battlefieldu. Lego je na zemlju, Lego je i ovako drži mi puškom i trezi, samo rokaj sine. A ti njega vidi gdje je. Čekajte, momci, mora dobijemo bitku. Pitanje čast. Yes! Ne, može ovo niko da digne. Ovo je zasada. A ne. Au. Udri! Udri govna!
Smoke grenade!
Ti nosiš te minobacače.
Ma Lancerovih dimnih bombi.
Soldier carrying a machine gun there.
Skinuo si 2 glave.
Da.
Gardi voli Battlefield igrat.
Da, ali ja volim da skinem 2 glave i da se pomerim, znaš. A on voli da legne i ne pomera se dok ga ne ubiju. Jer ako se ne pomeraš, naći ti poziciju, bit ćete. Ne bi na kraju krajeva reći gdje sam bio, znaš. Neko. Medika nema neki ono. Već će nas neka raketa, ali dobro. Već nije dobro.
You should be able to move now. Here, have this first aid. Slant you.
Manje više čini mi se da to jedini ja radim.
Using smoke. You're whole again.
A ovo je treći revive. Ne bi se na ovoliko uopšte da imam revive.
You should be able to move now.
A ne gore na brdu. Već ti dićem, bravo. To. Guraj. To je teško, kad igraš ovakve mape, teško, moraš biti nazad ako ćeš da koristiš ovaj karabin što ja koristim u repetirku. Ne smiješ da guraš ovoliko, ja volim agresivno da idem za pešadiju, znaš. Kako ide pešadija, idem ja za njim. Ovi su uzeli tank i ne ide nikako. Tako bi se ja setio da... Ba, stojimo ovdje i tovare nas s raketama. Ne to radi. Ha ne, maš, ja udaram F da ga meli uradim, on pobježi. Pregaziš nas ovdje. Ući su oliko loši da moj squad jedini ima najviše pojena. Naravno. Šta ćemo s tim govnetom tamo?
Here's first aid. Smoke grenade.
Idi slobodno spavaj. Znači, ako možda je mišljao da će da igraš Hanta da spavaš slobodno, brate, lezi. Ako ćeš kasnije kad se odmoriš. Nemoj da ti kao ću da igram Hunt, nemoj da igraš Hunt. Odmari. To ti je vrlo jednostavni izbor. Jebim ti, vidio? Ovo me nervira u ovoj igri. Ti jebem. Tu mamo ti jebem, ti ćeš mene da zajebaš. Nema šanse. Armor defuse one objective. The fuck? Win mid cheater.
Hier ist Erste Hilfe. Hochgranate ist unterwegs! Alles in bester Ordnung! Hier, Erste Hilfe für dich! Auf sie mit dem Müllsoldat! Sieht aus wie ein feindlicher Panzer! Da, feindlicher Panzer! So, siehst aus wie neu! Du kommst durch! Großartig! Weiter jetzt! Feindlicher Panzer da drüben! Scheiße!
I'm spotted, right? This is impossible. Nevjerovatno, ne znam kako ima ugone meni, to je nemoguće. Nemoguće. Ležim komplet u travi, on se šeta okolo i puca, razumiješ? O, pušta. Da li je moguće?
Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. Werfe Rauchgranate! Auf sie mit dem Brüllsoldat! Alles in bester Ordnung!
Poginut će mođe.
Hier ist Erste Hilfe!
Tank, odakle tank ovdje?
Du kommst durch!
Pršu pičku materinu. Retardirani.
Hier, erste Hilfe für dich. Los, Granate!
Kuda?
We are losing objective Beta.
Granate ist unterwegs!
Losing objective Beta.
Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. So, siehst aus wie neu.
Mada. Moguće.
Erste Hilfe! Hört ihr mich? Auf sie mit der Brüllsoldat! Großartig! Weiter jetzt! So, siehst aus wie neu!
Dođi vamo, jebem li ti sisu, brš! Vidite kod...
Scheiße! Helft mir! Schnell!
Dobro, 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 dobro. Momci, tada go... Dio. Fenk. Na kaki.
Ich bin getroffen! Helft mir!
The enemy has taken this sector. We must fortify all positions in this sector.
Gdje?
Defend the sector.
Seid vorsichtig! Seht ihr das?
Nemoj da mi kočiš, jebem ti mater. Ovo me nervira strašno kod Battlefielda.
wie ein feindlicher Panzer! Seht ihr das? Der Wachsam! Alles in bester Ordnung! Hier, erste Hilfe für dich! Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. Da, feindlicher Panzer! Hochgranate! Du kommst durch! Hier ist erste Hilfe! Großartig! Weiter jetzt! Auf sie mit Gebrüll, Soldat!
Nice, popio na glavu.
Hier, erste Hilfe für dich! Hochgranate ist unterwegs! Alles in bester Ordnung! So, siehst aus wie neu! Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine! Kroz tunelić. Scheiße! Helft mir! Genau da! Seid verdammt vorsichtig! Sanitäter! Ich brauche hier dringend erste Hilfe! Hier ist erste Hilfe!
Hvala.
Feindlicher Panzer da drüben! Scheiße!
Mada. Jebeni Kaliopi. Još nije mrtvog on.
Scheiße! Helft mir! Schnell! Großartig! Weiter jetzt! Hier, erste Hilfe für dich! Auf sie mit Gebrüll, Soldat! Alles in bester Ordnung!
Ma daj, jedi govna. Da, ubacio je on bombu unutra. Kurac moj. Kako da ne? Nice grenade darky.
Hochgranate ist unterwegs! Hier ist erste Hilfe!
Mada. Trojica.
Sanitäter! Hier, erste Hilfe für dich! Seid vorsichtig! Seht ihr das? Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. So, siehst aus wie neu.
Soldiers, we have lost objective Baker. Well done. We have taken objective
Großartig! Weiter jetzt! Hier ist Erste Hilfe! Auf sie mit Gebrüll, Soldat!
Das müssen wir markieren.
Hier, Erste Hilfe für dich! Du kommst durch!
Paramo si na zakilo je mam. Ujeve. Udri ga. Top.
Ich bin getroffen! Helft mir!
Znam da je moguće. Jebem ti sisu! Ispao sam napolje, neka, nemojte mi ovo. No.
Alles in bester Ordnung! Großartig! Weiter jetzt!
Ovo je retard.
Helft mir! Sanitäter! Ich bin getroffen! Helft mir! Rauchgranate ist unterwegs! Werfe Rauchgranate! Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. So, siehst aus wie neu. Auf sie mit Gebrüll, Soldat!
Ko bre?
Hier ist Erste Hilfe. Danke, Soldat. Erste Hilfe für dich. Hochgranate! Seht ihr das? Seid wachsam! MG-Schütze gesichtet! Alles in bester Ordnung! Damit kommst du wieder auf die Beine. Schwer gesichtet.
Lego ovdje.
Scheiße! Helft mir! Noch Granate ist unterwegs! Genau da! Seid verdammt vorsichtig!
Brš.
Perfekter Schuss, Soldat!
Da.
Werfe Rauchgranate! Ist unterwegs! Bleib nur am Leben! Hier ist Erste Hilfe!
Ah, ne, zalagao sam se na ove stene. Skačno na glavu.
Sanitäter!
Diši ga. Ah. Ah.
Seid vorsichtig! Seht ihr?
Ah. Ah. Nice job with that fast shit. Sonic. Wow, he is just fast, and it plays. And I don't care. Enjoy.
This sector is now lost. Fortify this sector.
Sonic. Nice.
Defend the
I
sector with
got
all you
you
have.
on my Twitch. What piece of work.
We are losing objective Baker.
Fordern Rauchbeschuss auf diese Koordinaten an. Wir brauchen einen Panzer auf diesen Koordinaten.
Fahrzeug ist verfügbar und bereits unterwegs. We are losing objective Baker. Objective Baker has been
Oh man.
Einer ihrer Sturmsoldaten, da drüben.
is lost.
Nice running. Impressive. How can I be like you?
Rauchgranate ist unterwegs. Du kommst durch.
Shush.
Attention, the enemy has reached the final objective.
Das ist eine Rauchgranate.
He moved us to super speeds and aim but kept running around like Sonic the Hedgehog. Taking people out even in fog. Enjoy your day. Voila. If you want proof, check my vote at motherfucking cocksucking. Oh. Rotting hell. Hope you got cancer. Se resetovao? Pitat ću ga poslije.
Šta Nenad brodio?
Jel se resetovao?
Bolje je da se ne resetujem.
Isti kurac. Nije on toliko... To možda vredi kad napuniš jedno 2-3 sati. Pa ti baš dosadno kao ajde, znaš, možda mogu nešto bolje da napravim. Ne znam, on je toliko dobra igra da mu je to... Sad će on tu nešto da promeni. Neće ništa bolje biti. Jedino ako mu se ne sviđa taj skor što je imao sa Milanom, na primjer, u timu. Smeće čitarsko. Teleportovao se oko nas. Pucao nas kroz dim. Pas materi I to.
Lively troops. Your next operation will be taking place in S. close to the artillery batteries. You need to take them out in order for our infantry to have a chance. It's all down to you. This is getting serious. Destroy the artillery batteries. Our soldiers are being torn to shreds. Soldier, destroy those guns! Our infantry are being decimated!
Halo? Izvolite.
Kad izbačimo ovaj žak?
Čega Žak, šta hoćeš?
Žak naš se djeli, dobro.
Brate, zatvori samo ta vrata. Zatvori vrata, čamac. Rođe, šta? Tvoj problem je s Radomilom. Šta je mene zove?
Slušaj ti njega jebat. Da ti izbacao čako, jel da?
Squad member, please. No, soldier, you have to...
Danas sam ubil. Yes.
To radi beka jebat.
Retardirani. Napuni džak do vrha da se prosipa.
Budal.
I onda traži kolice da mu se donesu. Se rahitično da nam je džak prenijet 50 metara kroz dvorište. Treba sva pomoć ovoga svijeta.
Our infantry are counting on you. You need to take out the artillery batteries. Hurry, soldier! The artillery guns are causing real casualties.
bio. Zbog ovakvih stvari me nervira ovaj bit. Znači samo se u drveni ovaj karakter ne mrda. Važi. Sad će se ovaj nemoguće uraditi ovu misiju. Ne ide ovim redosledom. Mogu restartovati. Kad miniraš 3 topa, trčiš cestom prema selu i čekaš da dođu tvoji. Ovo solo teško, ali možda se uradi. Mada ja sam imao dimnih bombi kao medik, to tako sam to uradio.
You're going to have to take out the artillery batteries if our infantry are going to have a chance. Soldier, get in there and get those things blown up. We are counting on you.
Tank je gurnuo mene, čini mi se. To Boris Makić. Daj si Boris Makić što ima. Teško. Nije nemoguće, ali teško.
Command has provided us with another of their opportunities.
Čekaj malo.
It's all up to you. Take out the artillery batteries.
To nije moj problem. Sada moraš da napraviš pozorište.
Po kolima, po ulici, po dvorištu.
A ne, to nije.
Što je to ili je?
Ode tenak.
Je li to Battlefield?
Ne, ovo je Call of Duty 9.
Takozvani Warzone.
Zvani Warzone 2.
Moguće se instalira Warzone.
Da, moguće. Warzone. Okle. Okle, kumuje.
To je za stara igra, samo
Da me zna gdje je bio, sebi platio.
Ali imaš li kill view?
Nemaš kill view, ovo ti je protiv AI-a. Ovo ti je Combined Arms. Ovo niko ne igra. To pokreneš i igraš sam, pošto niko to ne igra. Jako
A
je
ima
to.
li komponentu multicast?
Čega?
Multicast, znaš što pričam?
Ne znam šta to znači.
A multicast, kad više spelova bacaš.
Možda jedino da baciš ručnu granatu i potrčiš na kontra stranu. To, možda si na to mislio.
Da, to je multicast.
Pa, verovatno si na to mislio.
Bešujge, stanuge, kako se kaže? Stenduge, bešujge.
Peđe šalje doktora, ovaj nije normalno. Konačno.
Take them out as soon as possible or our infantry will be torn to shreds.
Gdje? Oca ti jedan.
This is getting serious. Destroy the artillery batteries. Our soldiers are being torn to shreds.
Ništa. Ipak ništa. Ništa, novci sve u redu.
Zbog hard diska. Šta ti misliš?
Ma, igra radi loše.
Ne radi isto kod mene. Da radi loše kod mene, kod njega i kod tebe u istom segmentu, to u redu. Ja nemam FPS drop sa 120 na 50.
Ma šta kažeš?
A on to ima, recimo. I ima cimanja iz...
Cimanje?
Da, kampana i kampana.
Ti to zoveš cimanje, ne?
Pa, kam u cimanje.
Misliš FPS drop?
Pa, FPS drop, jednostavno da ti pređe oblast, iz oblasti u oblast, ajmo to tako reći. To mu hard disk pravi problem, znaš.
Zašto bi pravi hard disk problem?
Zato što ne možeš tako brzo udoći.
Zanimljivo. Da ispada da ja to nemam, jel tako? Pošto ja imam M2.
Ja to recimo nekako.
Ispada tako, da?
Ispada tako. Ja ne znam kako je kod tebe, ja znam kako je kod mene.
Pa tako ispada.
Kako ispada, po tome što on kaže.
Ja, taj problem što sam vidio kod njega, kod tebe nisam toliko igra da to primijetim.
Čekaj, tako ispada.
Tako ispada.
Tako ispada. Tako ispada, ako ima M2 disk, on nema problema s time.
Pa ako ima dobru grafiku i dobar procesor i sve ostalo, da možda bila po 150 vremena, ne bi trebalo.
Čekaj, samo malo. Ko ima dobar M2 disk, na primjer...
Peđe?
Ne, ja imam. Otkud Peđe M2 disk?
Pa ne, kažem ti, Peđe džabe M2 disk.
A Peđe ima M2 disk, šta?
Ne, i da ima džabe.
Nema, ima SSD.
Opet ćemo pravi problem, ne kažem to.
Ali ne pričamo o njemu.
Nego Kesić ima dobar procesor.
Ma kaki?
Ima jaku grafiku.
Ma ne pričaj gluposti.
I ima frame drop.
Ja bi imao 300 frame.
I ima frame drop sa 110 na 50.
Ma kakvi?
Ne radi to tako.
Ma kakvi?
Imaš recimo frame drop sa 100 na 50.
Ma kakvi? Ne, ja imam konstantan frame.
A viš, on ima. I njega to nervira i on ne zna zašto je to.
Konekcija loša interneta.
Konekcija interneta?
Loša konekcija.
Our infantry are counting on you. You need to take out the artillery batteries.
On skakanje pinga, nego pad FPS.
Loša konekcija.
Aj dobro, može ono teoretsko pitanje. Ako ja izvadim M2 hard disk moj.
M2 disk misliš?
Da. I ponesem kod njega. A na
The
tom
artillery
i Steam particija, i save-ovi i sve. I da su oni dobro mora kamp, može da proba kamp na M2, teoretski. I praktično.
Teoretski i praktično. Šta sad to znači?
A teoretski može, praktično. Teoretski čim može da bude M2, znači može.
Ujediniti.
Da ti šta sam teo da kažem.
A ne znam šta to kaže. Ne znam šta se teo kažeš uopšte.
Da li može s mojim hard diskom da igra moj hunt?
Tvoj hunt.
Tako je, na moj hunt. Jesam precizniji?
Ne.
Dobro, ako moja prebaciti moj M2 disk i instalira već hunt i čitav Steam, i ako se loguje na moj account, može da pokrene Steam samog, hunt samog hard diska.
Otkud ja to znam?
Ja ću te znam. To sam radio kod tebe.
Ti si to radio kod mene, ti si donosio moj M2 disk kod tebe, znam.
Moj kod tebe, ako se ti dobro sjećaš.
Ne.
Ja se sjećam. Ti si se logao na moj Steam account i dao si moje igre, pošto je na meni na tom M2 čitav Steam sa igrama, sa igrama, sa 300 i nešto gigabajta imam.
Jel da?
Da, samo je tu Steam aktica na to, a na tom hard.
Odakle, sinovi pakla.
Našao sam mu za 6.500 da kupi istu.
Našao si mu.
Da, našao sam mu.
Ti ispada kao da, opet ti kažem, ti kao da mu daješ pare.
Tako je.
Našao sam mu.
Tako je.
Našao sam ti posao.
Da ne plati 100 € nego 6.500.
Pa što, pa nek plati sam.
Pa platit će sam, ali
nek
100
plati.
6.500. Znači ja sam mu pronašao da ne plati 100
Pa nek plati 100 €. Samo zbog zadovoljstva da ne bude da si mu ti našao. Kao da si mu dao pare. Ti si mu praktično 3.500 vratio, jel tako?
Tako je. Ne 3.500.
Kje su kupi za 10.000?
Ne 3.500, 12.000.
Kupi za... Šta si mu našao? Našao si mu RAM, šta?
Ne.
No?
SSD kao što mi imamo za 6.500.
SSD?
M2.
Čekaj, je li SSD ili M2?
M2.
Je li SSD?
M2 900...
Je li SSD?
980 Pro.
Čekaj, je li SSD?
Ne, M2 pločica.
A SSD? A to sam tada čuo.
M2 pločica.
A znači SSD 100%.
Za 6.500.
Da, sad sve mi jasno. Šupalj.
Inače oko 12. M2, 980 €.
A još jedno? Jebem ti majku. Je li mi mobil eksplozija ili me tank pukao, nemam pojma. Ajoj. Nemoj mi nalazit ništa. Bolje mu daj pare, nego što mu nalaziš. Naći on sam.
6.590 dinara.
Da.
NVMe M.2
A što vičeš?
To tako može.
A što vičeš?
Proizvođač
vičem ja možda.
Samo malo da vidim.
Ti si došao ovdje da galamiš, šta?
Proizvođač
Nisam željen tvoj galam.
Okay, squad. If you've been dreaming of a dangerous trip to Esco, then today's your lucky day.
Solid state drive.
Kaže cimanje. Ne postoji cimanje, postoji drop. Znači frame drop. To što on će pričati. Čak i ni frame drop, nego taj frame time, ako se ne varam.
Ja to nemam.
Ti to nemaš. Ne, ti samo hodaš po zidima kao Spider-Man. A ubra. Gotovo.
Jesi ovo?
Da.
Kad hoćeš možemo probati M2. Meni nije problem za razliku od njega raskačim, donesem, probam. Ali ovo za 6...
Ušta sam zapeo nogom ovaj Battlefield, je nemoguće igra. Ovo mi se dešava i kad igra na multiplayer. Nogom zapne za nešto vidio.
Da je top cijena za taj M2.
No soldier!
Ja i Elija smo to plaćali po 15-20 hiljada.
15-20 hiljada?
Da.
Da li imao više?
Pa, zavisi od kapaciteta.
Naprimjer 2 terabita.
Naprimjer 2 terabajta.
I prodava se ta govna?
Dobro.
A nisi sebi ostavio jedan. Voliš pare, a? A voliš pare, a? A voliš pare, a?
Pa ja imam 300
Pa prodaj grafičku. Pa prodaj grafičku.
Ne.
Pa prodaj. Prodaj grafičku da zaradiš pare, obrni lovu i onda kupi neko smeće jeftinije. Pa evo, pa što voliš pare. A ne zanimaju te pare. A što si prodao onda M2? A nisi prodao. Nije pasno, nije ono spas posla. A imaš, a? Od 2 terabita.
Da, 2 terabita.
Da, u svom kompjuteru.
Ne.
Ne? Znači voliš pare. Ovo smo utvrdili. Ovo smo utvrdili.
Sad će mi 2 terabita, jer šta ćeš? Ma ja ni 500 gigabajta ne mogu. Samo da ima suv gaming power. Speed power and momentum.
Znaš ti ga speed power i whatever.
A ti ima koliko sad koštaju zbilja ti M2 disk? Malo je to sve. 2, 5, C.
Soldier, destroy the artillery batteries! Our brothers and sisters are suffering heavy casualties!
Samo cena. Pa da. Pa drži cijenu. 35.000.
Šta drži cijenu?
35.000.
Koga čega danas?
2 terabajta. Ne, ona je bolji za 6.000 facepack ovaj.
Vidio. Ovo nemoguća igra. Neka nemoguća geometrija. Nevidljive teksture ovoga. Skoro da je dobro bilo. Digao sam gozdu.
Matrix Reloaded.
Matrix Inception Reloaded.
Command has provided us with another of their opportunities. Our infantry are counting on you. You need to take out the artillery
Ja za
batteries.
sebe ciganko. Pa je kesio je. A, kod Savića je. Aha. Ako ponih je sa sobom u Crnu Goru u džepu, ne, ako mu neko zatraži, ne. Ono što ono kaže, ako mi zatreba.
Those artillery batteries are going to kill them all. Destroy them. Squad mate has... Don't give up.
Nevjerojatno.
To nam iz engleske pa ne treba.
Gdje je bek?
Ako ležeđe kao sultan Sintelon. Alo, Vlada, što ste me pojahali?
Nema, druže, nema.
Right then, this operation will be taking us to Esco.
Znači imam 100 evra kod Beke sam među, ali ih imam. Praktično su tu. Ali Beka nije tu, Beka je otišao u Novi Sad, ali imam. Kako imaš? Ja sam skoro milioner.
Cijeli Beka uzima tu kameru jebot. Ide za Novi
Great Scott! Quick soldiers, the batteries before we lose anyone.
Prijatno.
Soldier, neutralize those guns and fast! Infantry are taking heavy losses.
Jebem tigru, brate, kako zna da pokrade on jebem.
Jebote, pukao sam bazukom među njih, ništa nije bilo. Moguće da ovo tako nerealno. Za tank ti treba 2 ili 3 rakete, za pešadince ne možda ubije jedna raketa. Ne se pavaj. Ko tad nije imao u oklopu to vrijeme. There must be some kind of here. Too much confusion. I can get no relief. Business band-aid.
It's all up to you. Take out the artillery batteries.
Oh man, take my
Now we're around the line. Nobody over this road. Hey. No reason to get excited.
Shoot blown man.
This is it, bad soldier. Knock those batteries out. Our men are being eaten alive out there.
Bugger! Attention! Charge is set.
Vidio?
Outnumbered. You're gonna make it, soldier.
Au, brat. Au. Štapin dinamita se zalepio za žbun. Kiki glupa. Dobre, stavit ćemo normalno. Ovo solo odigrat na hardu, to je... Normalno, aj.
It's all down to you.
Au.
Ilijada i Odiseja. Ovdje ga nešu.
Hurry! Our infantry are depending on you. Blow up the country.
Explosive set!
Ma su pičku materinu, prdinu.
To je neka kampanja.
Ovo ti je multiplayer scenarij, inače. Ali... Niko ovo ne igra, to je problem.
Mogu bi probati.
Niko ovo ne igra. I onda uglavnom kad hostuješ solo. Vidio? Edu, kurac!
Soldier, neutralize those guns and fast! Infantry are taking heavy losses!
A ova razlika između normala i harda. Njihov health je jebeno isti, samo što te brže obale na hardu. Treba im par metara. Vaš. Dovojte ga. Nisam zainteresovan. Tako je, tako. Op. Ide gas, što kaže Peđe. Ovo ne mogu. Alarm. Ne znam kako možete mogu da isključimo na alarm lupi. O. Dobro.
Da prodam karticu, ili da obrnem, jel' storek?
Šta da prodaš?
Karticu da obrnem iz storek.
Platio si je samo 75, 80.000, koliko se rekao, 40.000, koliko se rekao, obrneš lovu, dobiješ nazad, mislim, teoretski ako će neko da kupi. Ko bi to kupio uopšte?
Kome to treba, ili?
Da. vidim da će ovo pomoći išta, ali probamo semi-auto rifle.
Neka ne vidim, slabije vidim.
Ajme jedan carbine, accuracy, gewehr, damage. Specialization. The post fast will make it easier to hit moving or distance. Ok, to. Ne želim. To ok. Možda vredi probat.
A će jebote, dajte ovo.
A šta si uzeo da duvaš? Ti nešto nije u redu s tom, šta?
A će 400 vati se zjebati. A stvarno ovo da završim.
Our infantry are counting on you. You need to take out the artillery batteries. Our infantry needs you. Hurry up and do your job.
Charge has been set. Attention, charge is set.
Oh gods. Kamerad. Aj, 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 aj.
Quick, soldier, the batteries before we lose any more men.
Dobro. Vidio. A, uf. Nemoguće količina. Ovaj se ustaje i puca u mene. Ne verujem. Kako loša i... A bolje ne u huntu ipak. A prosti, izuj se slobodno, ne, ja te neću... Ja se neću ni ti tako stizuješ kod mene, znaš, kad dođeš doma.
Znaš,
Ne, neću se stizujem.
ti kažeš da mi smrde noge.
Pa smrde ti noge, to nije problem.
Ne smrde mi noge.
Pa smrde ti, baš ti smrde.
Pa pomiriš.
A ne, najbolje je da te zadovoljim seksualno. Rekao sam ti fino.
Sad tebi kaj smrdiš iz usta, ti kažeš ne smrdim, ja tvrdim smrdiš.
Pa smrdim, da šta ću.
Pa
mora smrditi. Smrde ti noge, brate.
Ako ideš odavno kod stomatologa, ako opereš
It's all up to you. Take out the artillery batteries. Those artillery guns are not going to destroy themselves.
Kod ginekologa? A brate, šta si meni ginekolog?
Explosives all set.
Barem parče.
Kristijan Bale.
Balaš? Dobro.
This is getting bad, soldier. Knock those batteries out. Our men are being eaten alive out there.
Probao kao je.
Šta sam probao? Šta sam probao?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Soldier, destroy those guns. Our infantry are being decimated.
Vidio. Nenormalna igra, kunem ti se. Ovo je gore na Tarkovu. Tarkov uđeš u žbun. Kao da si udario u nevidljivi zid. Švajne.
Zašto ne mogu ja da probam na ruskom serveru, na ruskom Steamu, na ovu vidiš?
Šta, ne možeš da ga kupiš?
Ne mogu da ga probam, ne mogu.
Zato što Capcom udara sankcije Rusiji.
Kako ja to da probam? Da otvorim novi nalog na Evropi.
Kupi novi nalog, šta ću ti ja? Aj, to tako ide, kupiš novi nalog.
Pa nema kupiš, otvoriš se.
Otvoriš?
bilo prvi radni dan, a posle odmora?
Prvi radni dan.
Posle odmora.
Prvi radni dan. Čega prvi radni dan?
Posle odmora, ne.
Čega odmora?
Ti parcijalno slušaš kaj.
Ja te ne čujem. Prvi radni dan. I onda danska pauza.
Posle odmora sam.
To je ono kao kad uđeš u novu firmu da radiš kesić, znaš? Ono kažu prvi radni dan. I prvi radni dan, nisam otišao u drugu državu.
Prvi radni dan posle pauze.
Nemam pojma što se to kažeš, pesniče.
Kako su?
Aj, evo te.
Aj, još neko nek dođe. Aj. Vidio. Samo za bode igra odjednom i stane. A ti nisi igrao Resident Evil Village, da? Šta?
Ovo je prišlo pa nije probao sam, odigrao sam demo neki,
Well, you've given a good account of yourself out there, soldier.
Alarm,
Out that artillery
šalter.
battery, paved the way for the infantry.
Gasi ga. To mi ne treba.
Šta se radi, Gardi?
Jesi Gardi?
Evo radi.
Šta radiš?
Posao.
Pa sad od 8, jel?
Ne, od 2 do 10.
Good show, soldier.
Kaže
Bloody
da
good
si
show.
ti otišao do
That
spava.
artillery battery was going to take out our infantry, but not anymore.
Pustom trenom, pored vas opad.
Outstanding work.
Nisam
Textbook
učeo,
job.
Gardi,
I'll be
izgleda mi
waiting to
hard
shake your
disk
hand once the
deli
extraction
nešto
team have you home safe and
sistemski
sound.
sa SSD-om. Ne znam šta da uradim, moram nanova sistem dizat na SSD.
Pa, povadiš sve napolje
mi svi da instaliramo Warzone i da roka.
Što ne instaliraš?
I onda instaliraš.
Pa to sam mislio da, ali jebim sad. Ne treba USB, ali
A imamo nas
mrzela
koje
ide da
četvrne
puni.
kompjutera, to možemo da rokamo što se tiče toga. Kesić možda roka Warzone, on kaže čak da ga je igrao.
Čak, si ga ne
Ja
zna.
mogu da roka Warzone full.
Čak,
Sređane, mogu da igra Warzone.
jezavičar.
Kako može igra Warzone? Stari!
Daj, neću valjda Warzone da igraš, najde.
Stari, može ti Warzone da igraš?
To pre 2 godine je.
Ona ne diši.
Ćemo li igrati Hunt?
Igrajte Hunt.
Hoćemo?
Gdje je Kele?
Tu si.
Idemo mi sprati piču.
Bija, samo da ne umrem.
Ajde, onako je sigurno.
Ne sviđa mi se vas dok napalju. Umri. utučemo bombu u ruku.
Kad ja sedem ovdje, vi onda pišite pučkava,
Ti probaj da ne sediš, odmakni se od toga. Svaki put kad se primakneš, to piš ti, znači miči se. MG42. Da li uzeti pušku mitraljeza? A možda mi ne treba.
Dig in, prepare and get ready to hold your ground. I doubt the enemy will let you wait quietly.
Su li to džakovi sa peškom ili s čim?
Da, da. Sjećam se da sam bio uzeo jednog od vojnika ovih mrtvih, uzeo sam bio dvocevku i bukvalno dvocevku. Vidio? Pogledaj. Ćao malo, ćao. Veruj mi, ne mogu ovo da pauziram. Ćao. Javit ću ti se za jedno 5 minuta. Ćao. Samo nek bude da sam se javio.
Sestra ti stigla, a?
A, stigla sestra.
Što činim siru?
Odakle? Brate. Mislim da samo sam sebe sajpao. Lansirao sam V2 raketu, znaš. Na sebe. Za malo da uspijem. Uvek si bila u srcu mom, a tu i ostani.
Look lively, troops. Your next operation will be taking place in Esco. Attention, soldier. Tanks have been spotted in the location. Those things can tear you apart. There are a series of long-range artillery batteries in the area. While those guns are in place, our troops are sitting ducks. Those cannons have to go, and quickly. I have to tell you, this mission needs to be underway as soon as possible, so I'll just say, good luck and Godspeed. I'll see you all when you get back.
Hvala ti, moj dobri čovječ.
You're going to have to take out the artillery batteries if our infantry are going to have a chance. Chop, chop, our infantry needs you! Destroy those guns! Soldier, the artillery guns are causing real casualties.
Kroz dim, znači i autobot imate, ja?
Soldier, focus! Lives depend on you destroying those guns! You're just gonna let us... Hold on! Hold on!
All along the watchtower, princess kept the view. All of the women came and went. And food servants too, outside in a cold distance.
All right, soldiers.
But
there are several artillery batteries close by. Take them out as soon as possible or our infantry will be torn to shreds. Come on, man! Our infantry are marching bravely on, but they won't stand a chance unless you destroy those artillery guns! Soldier, get in there and get those things blown up. We are counting on you. Batteries, they're gonna kill them all. Quick!
Šta je ovo? Aha, STG-44. Liči na Kalašnikova, ni. Pa liči po dizajnu. Evo ga, double barrel guy. Ma ja ga zebam, ovo je Warzone. Nas. Gomila čitera. Vidio.
Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting one. You guys move. This was an interesting game where the idea was to create classic World War II Call of Duty experience as a competitive shooter done in the ways that all of this quality, we're expecting your arts that out years developing this game, I assume, and deal with a publisher who have.
God damn it, soldier! Destroy those guns while we still have some infantry!
Other things that are much more modifiable and much more.
Warzone. Ajde igramo svi Warzone.
Ajde ne.
Ajde.
Ajde da ne igram. Smrći. Zon. Fatherland, nažalost.
Well, that artillery battery won't be causing us any more problems. Bloody good job, soldier.
Bozo.
To tank.
Bloody good show. With that artillery battery out of action, our infantry can do their worst.
Pade drvo. Teufel! Evo ti ga na. Ćao, ćao. Aha. Gdje mi je paket sa prvom pomoći, nema? Bože srećno.
Ovaj Warzone treba usporen film pustiti. Koliko je ovo kulisano nerealno brzo.
Pa to je za ljude koji legnu na kauč sa bežičnim joystickom za PlayStation 5, dignu svoje 4 uvisi i razumeš tačkari okolo. Battlefield nekad zna da bude prebrz, ali ne baš toliko prebrz koliko je malo pre jedan cheater otrčao krugove oko nas. Šek je tačkarao oko nas sa speed hackom. Uleti među nas 5, pobije nas sve rafalom, to u dimu smo svi. Ja ih dignem dvojicu u dim, on uleti u dim i ubije nas sve rafalom i nastavi da trči. Ja ga ono specam na dead camu, on brate trči kao
Jebeni Sonic.
Tako. Šta je bilo sve?
Što je najče fora, onda kada spamuje neke gluposti u chatu. Na kraj meča. Nenormalan tip. Ima taj cheater. Jesi Milana, nisam te prepoznao. Ima s double barrel, čovjek ide.
Get charges over here!
Vrš. S.W.Frost. Yes, please.
Bleeding hell.
Oca vam jebem bezobrazno. Vrš. Ovo me skripta nešto ne radi.
Ili ga koristiš 11 Windows, da?
Koja prestiž 11?
Rekao Windows 11 koristiš, da?
Da. Prestiž 11, čega, brate?
Evo ja ga skidam na mobilni pa ću ga bootovat preko mobilnog.
Šta skidaš?
Windows 11.
Šta ti to znači?
Što neći?
Dig in and fortify your positions. We're coming, but just hold on.
Kako se zove onaj program za transfer stvari s jednog na drugi hard disk, kako se ono zove?
Migration. Kucaš Windows Migration. Migration.
Enemy incoming! Open fire! Squad, hostile forces are moving in on your position. Almost there. Put them back. Hold them back. Scheiß auf diese Mistkerle! Da! Da! Promotion is in order.
Cool.
You've utterly sabotaged the enemy forces here. Now we just have to go in and tidy up.
Oh.
Hello, troops.
Zdravo drugari.
Gdje si, Vlado?
Šta ti radi?
Pa ništa.
Ja, brate, malo civ pit. Šta vi cepate Hunt, a?
Zašto bi igrao Hunt?
Round.
Gdje si Boris Makić, šta ima?
Might look like we're doing small things on the ground here today, but we're aiming to put the first cracks in the enemy's war machine. These first strikes could make a huge difference to our rats down the road.
Ko popravlja?
Mehaničke tastature.
Ne znam.
Pa ja imam o tome jedan mnogo dobar tekst. Sad ću daći mi.
Ma treba jedan switch da se zamijeni. D.
Nisam ti čuo?
Jedan switch ne radi, jedno D slovo ne radi, treba da se zamijeni taj blue switch.
Ja sam napisao jedan tekst na tu temu. Sad ću da ukačem baš.
Ti treba nešto? Oprosti, samo mi reci, treba nešto ili šta? Šta sad? Sam to radi. Ja ti već i dok daš moj put, šta ti treba? Šta ti treba? Objasni.
Znači ovo, sad kad budem farbala stoji, to ću da ofarbam ovo.
Šta da farbaš? U sobu?
Ne sobu, nego ovo je kino.
A ne, a gdje si šta ti radiš?
Ja sam ovako rešio svoj...
Znači, teraš me kupim drugih konekcija. Znači, to je toliko da ne vredi to farba.
A vidjet ćeš kako će izgledati. Zašto mi pričaš to? Ako mene nije teško to da ti
Ma
uradim...
radiš tako da ćeš.
Ja ne znam, samo odnesi pod šup.
Znači, kako da ćeš. Šta, odnesem tu komodu pod šup?
Da, odnijeću ja.
Nemoj, farba je tako, možda tako. Ti će svoj dedno farba, šta? Moram sad sve da izbacujem sa svih strana da bi ti sad
Ja
trebao
moraš
da...
ti sa svih strana.
U farba jedno. Ako ufarbaš drugu, kad sve to vratim, onda će drugu.
Da. A onda ja moram nove četke da kupujem i novo sve. Treba mi samo ta.
Čutiš ovu da farbaš? Ova se raspada, vidiš i to? Raspada se.
U stvari, ajde, bolje da...
U stvari, bolje da uzme drugu.
A što ćeš uzimat drugu?
Jednostavno da se raspada, hoćeš. Ovo se raspada, znači treba drugu uzeti. Manju. Bukvalno drugo nešto.
Slušaj. Ja ću je srediti kad ti budeš na posao, da se ne bi raspravljalo s tobom. I čao. A ovu mi nosi tamo. Nosi je samo po šupu.
Ostavi to, ostavi to.
Kad ti ideš na posao?
Ovo ne vjerujem da normalan čovjek može da igra na hard. Ne vjerujem. Toliko metaka možeš da opališ ove. Ne znaš kao nikad, to nije normalno. Ne bavim se restauracijom starih stvari. Jedino što je kod mene stara grafička karta koju sam malo modifikovao i to je to. To je vredalo. Tastatura koja košta 1000-2000 dinara, ne znam, zašto bi je popravljao.
Pogledaj, nisam ja to radio zbog novca, ja sam...
Nije novac, nego, da, reci.
Ja sam znatiželj više.
Pa ja sam znatiželj kako je to imati seks sa muškarcem, ali ipak... Ipak me ne interesuje toliko da bi stvarno naguzio, na primjer, Milana. Što baš njega, a nema pojma.
The colonels are around the area. Find where they've gone.
Bolji feeling ima ove misije nego Call of Duty, one generičke misije.
Za Mike, tu upalio sam hunt, on mi broji mission summary.
Šta ti broji?
Mission summary, evo, računam.
Now that colonel is out of commission. The enemy forces are lacking in the field. Stellar work, soldier.
O, to sam gledao isto. To je bug neki. To žešći. To kad ti radi mission summary kad ulaziš u igru.
Just, mission summary odbrojava mislim.
Ili piše 1 kill, 0 experience. Ali to je moguće da je to kad piše... Jeste keks, da to ste ga, keks. Hvala. Ajde, uglovom.
Great Scott! Blast!
Dobro večer, dobar dan.
Stilena da je opet. Jebem ti sunce, prljavo.
You neutralized the colonel. Well done.
Devil!
Oca ti jebem, ti ćeš mene da odletiraš. Brš!
Pam.
Gdje?
Če digemo?
Gdje je Boris? Boris je... Boris...
Mene...
7 milina.
Ne taj Boris. Ona je što uvijek...
Oh, thanks man. Čovjek mi dao veliku tamo.
Fino ne.
Vamo. Čuj izinač.
Teško pučku materiju. Šta je bilo? Ja se izvinjavam, bilo je presmešno. Lansirao sam V2 raketu na zadnjeg oficira.
Let you wait quietly, squad. Use this time to dig in and prepare. We'll be there as soon as we can. Heads up! Here they come! You need to hold them off until we get there. Shoot to kill! Extraction team is halfway to your position. This operation has you...
Brate.
We need to move on the German forces before there's nothing left of Arras. I have faith you'll make short work of them. Nicely done. With the colonel out of the picture, there should be all things and guns when our main force attacks.
Jedi govna. Kažeš ti direktan headshot. Glavu ima od titanijum. Od toga 2 headshota. Direktan headshot. My out.
Charges set, watch it! Torn it! Charges set!
Squad numbered. One soldier.
Koje smeće.
Pack up your kit, squad. This operation... Might look like we're doing small things on the ground here today, but we're aiming to put the first cracks in the enemy's war machine. These first strikes could make a huge difference to Arras down the road. find the colonels and eliminate them.
Du hättest zu Hause ein Mädel. Das ist unser Mann! Er ist verboten! Das hat sich... Signal unterwegs! Scheiße! Sie sind da drüben! Sturmangriff! Vorrücken und angreifen! Die ist eine Rakete! Attacke! Angriff, Soldaten! Ich kann sie nicht sehen! Haltet die alle aus!
Oca ti je.
That's got rid of that colonel. They don't have enough leaders now. Good work.
Angeblich kriegen sie an der Front heiße Würstchen und Bier. Mahlzeit, verdammt, nichts anderes.
That's the colonel out of commission. The enemy forces will be lacking leaders in the field.
Set charges over here! Ich sehe sie! Bis
Što se radi, beka?
Da li moguće?
Ma kurac.
Da li moguće?
Na ovaj SSD. Malo ovaj SSD i dosta. Ma kako? Nema potrebe. Maki sve stuče.
Jo. Čiste novci, to je dobro.
A što si ti tuka do sad?
Bože.
Sve ti teško jebo. Ne. Zajedno 10 minuta. Uđi ti u igru pa pravi par.
Ajde, ja sam tu.
Baga!
Sad sam završio.
A nekih 7 minuta nešto premeštam pa to završim.
Sve se ruši.
Aj ko pravi par.
Bože, sad čuvaj. Ode sada.
Rooster XP hoćeš reći.
Znači da pogađamo nevidljivu prepreku. Nevjerojatno.
Aj, evo.
Nevjerojatno.
Aj. Ovo je potpuno...
Bloody good work. That was textbook. Absolutely textbook. You made a big difference to our fortunes in the region. Mark my words.
Neka to istestira dok ja uđem.
Sve se namesti da možemo igrati.
Slušajice, stream, podesi, sve što ti treba.
Prepare your defenses by using your toolkit to set up fortifications.
Brate, odradi taj sistem, ja evo radim 10 puta sistem, evo.
Mislim, odradi ga sam, nemoj da plaćaš nekom da to radi.
Wipe out those attackers. You need to keep the extraction zone clear so we can get you out. Extraction team is on its way to you. Hold them off.
Ajmo, dvojseri.
Halfway there, soldier. Stand brave. You can do this. You're almost there.
To sam ja sam pritom
Ubij sam sebe. Šta se dešava? Ubij sam sebe raketom u glavu. Evo te bol. Evo.
To ti je ranije radilo, kako se to sad samo se pokvarilo.
Nije nego driveri. Microsoft šalje sve na vreme neke update-ove. Tu je više glitchena malo nego na
update. Šta se radi, stari?
Stari.
Nije nego, grafička ti je toliko moćna da je preuzela sve. Jebe, ne da ti. Ma džabe si isključio 3070 Ti, kaže, ja sam gazda, ne ti.
Ne može ni svetlo da upali. Ne rade šalteri.
Makić open world smeće. Iskreno.
Gdje je to?
Našu milošću, što mi je?
Na karticu. Ljudi, da levo.
Pa to nije u redu, Milane.
Sad levo. Pored, levo. Bomba ide.
Unikesiću.
Kurac se tradeo.
A po običaju.
Opet je slagao.
Čovjek za Wall Street jebote.
Pa trojice ne može.
Ama, šta je?
Šta kažeš?
Dakle, Milan je pravi čovjek za Wall Street, on samo traduje, ne?
Daj, Beka, jebate, na spavnu umremo, ne zajebavaj.
Niste ni krenuli, ja?
Bar da si se tradova, jeboj.
Ubio se njega i on mene. Koga tera da laže? A ti misliš da se tradeš svaki put kada on uradi AO?
Nema lošu informaciju, odmah dobijam.
Jao, ko je mene ubio? 0.51 lig, brate mili. Aj nije, brate.
Ma kak je mene ubio, bre, neki... Ko je mene ubio? I mene ubio taj okretni sa tišnici. Ali jebi ga, mene su trojica su mi presovali. Tačno se zna da su tu ljudi, a jebi ga. Zato ću sad, brate, uraditi da to radi, sigurno će stabilnije kao toga raditi, da bude samo hard SSD upaljen, bez hard diskova, po moju beni. Svejedno samo hard igra, no treba meni igra kada se ne može, šta će. Jel to kloniran sistem ili što? To se ne radi.
Ovo si Windows.
Sa svim driverima to ne valja. Ima, kako nema Makić.
Windows 10 je Windows 10, što ne razumijem.
Nije Windows 10 Windows 10. Nego ga je klonirao sa njegovim sistemom.
Stvarno, što se to radi na ovaj? Što nisi to kao čovjek uradio? Završi mi to.
Solid State Drive.
A
Solidna
djecu će
država.
vapi za nas.
Liga.
Hoće da kažeš ko vas jebe, ja sam jao, ali... Ne treba meni soja, Mione, ne treba meni soja. Ti ponudio, ja sam hvala.
Serpent imate ovdje, ja ga imam. Sa lovcem, zamisli.
Treba da uzmeš to, da ga je.
Solid State Drive.
Kaže, druže.
Tarat.
Yes.
Ja mislim da jesi, bre.
Lambert.
Milane, a meni još uvijek da budeš ono pivo što si obećao. Ako idemo Diablos i...
Rekao pa slagu.
Ne moraš me šalim se, nemoj se pan šalim.
Tu je baš sladna, je.
Imamo li koliko zmijara?
Ma ima 5 komada.
Ne, nije, mislim da si mi postao bad, zato što ja volim da pijem bad. Da. Rekao si nemoj zato što ja volim bad.
Mamu ti jebem, ubo sam te, kako si me udario, jebu. Nemam zajebavati.
Iziđoš. Ono ti iziđoš. A? A tu je negdje, nemam pojma. Nemam pojma koje vodiš.
Mogu sam ja ovdje veliku baciti.
Maroka je, bre.
Da je bacimo ovdje dole, evo.
Vatru sam dobio, zamisli.
Alright, we're coming to bring you home. Commander delighted with the mission, and I don't bloody blame them. Good job.
Odlično. Ste li zatvorili ovaj ulaz vama, jeste kurati? Daj ključ se, neko nema.
Veliku počnu baciti. Žao mi na ta vrata, da.
A glupo je veliki na to baciti.
Explosives all set.
Ne, to ću čuvat.
Rigging explosives.
Nemoj kao prošlo ga suši, molim.
Heads up, charges set. Placing charges here.
Use your toolkit to set up some defenses. You're going to have to hold that position until the extraction team arrives.
Previše ljudi, brate. 2 tima hoće.
Engage with extreme prejudice team! Clear the area of enemy forces!
Dole,
2 tima. Nema. Za sad nema. Bomba ide.
Ko tu izletao, Milan, ne?
Ne može se sklonicu.
Pazi.
Tamo ispred Kesiću.
Ispod. Čekaj, din.
Dovoljno.
3. Iz 2 tima. Shot. Da.
Jedan je tu kod drva ovdje.
Ne to, Makić. Pao. Pazi, bež. Tamo je jedan ostao.
Tamo na
Northwest. 330.
Evo ga gore ovdje, gore.
Ušao je gore. Da.
Tu je odmah levo, sad će.
Ne.
Ne možeš.
Idemo na drugom, a ne možemo na drugom. Brickworks. Jel neko padao od vas?
Nije niko.
Idemo na drugu boss. Evo vamo još ljudi. Pa ne, evo šta, niko nije padao.
done. With the colonel out of the picture, they should be all fingers and thumbs when our main force attacks.
Ne. Dva čovjeka vidim unutra. Ne znam, vjerojatno dođe. Sad ćemo vidjeti. Dva čovjeka. Dole. Dole, iza boss arene.
Čovjeka.
A?
3 čovjeka.
3 čovjeka, da, digo ga je onda. 2 čovjeka se vidio s to vreme.
Jedan levo, jedan desno, jedan gore.
Kad upadaš, reci. Hito?
Moram se hilat.
Ne možeš tu da biti. Čekat previš, da će krenut da kleni. Evo ga jedan kod mene, hitovan. Hitovan kod mene. Ušao vamo, pomoć mi treba. Hitovan.
Moram se kilati.
Na koncu jednu matere. A jebem tigru, a. Ne vredi igra to.
Bravo, Milan.
To.
Unutra je.
Ovo je s mene biće. Šta je ovo? Pukao mu net. Viđi. Are, evo me moj drugi.
300 fremova, M2, S. Sve naj.
4600 ovo je jedan.
Telekom, a? Sad ste se živjeli Kesića, kraj partije.
Attention! Charges set!
si zvukli bili svi.
Ima ono smeće spamersko od Borktajima, da nije to imao jebo bi mu mamu u pičku bi jebo. Ne, brate, to ima govnarije čovjek, na metar mu ništa ne može. Idem na njega agresivno, drugi me puca što je najgore. Ne može. Pozinat nemaš. Oni su svi bili van boslera, svi.
Pa bili su na long gun. Zašto? Malo smo Ona je bio gore unutra.
Ne. Kako nisi imao pace ono unutra?
Pa znam.
Šta, u shotgunu?
Da be.
Koji shotgun, sam reci?
A?
Koji shotgun?
Ja mene be.
Je onaj Alamo?
Be sa sekeče.
Ako imaš problema sa latencijom, možete se resiti da ne reloaduje uopšte. Znaš? Da udariš dugme za reload i on kao reload, ti prebaciš oružje, kad vratiš, prazno.
Ja sam siguran da sam ga ubacio. Čuo sam cik cik.
Jesa, ali nije odradilo, igra nije odradila svoje. Kako bi ti rekao?
Sad sam zbog toga mete.
U globorem trenutku.
Da, nezgodno.
Kesić si bio bliži. Da, prije levo bio odmah Kesić, ja sam bio niži. Ovdje si u šumu, brate, ti si u šumu počeo trčiš.
Počeo obilazi šume, ne?
Otišao u šumu, čovjek trči i trči, da ga završio. 3 puta te pogodio.
Njegov karakter ne stavio da leti kroz šumu.
A jebi ga.
Da. Vratio sam ti čašu, ako to misliš.
Znam, malo kasnije ću. Majke ti Mile, što?
Što šta?
Od tebe problem da uzmeš kišovo mlijeko iz frižidera. Ja ti
nemam
napravim
pojma,
kišovo
nije.
mlijeko.
Mislim da nije.
A što da ne uzmeš?
Ne znam, zaboravim. Može postoji reći zaboraviti. Neću nešto.
U gornju ono vrata.
Tako se seti, nemam pojma.
A ne to, nego tamo ti imaš i ovaj sa guaro i ovaj sok sa limunom i onaj Tony Potter u gornju.
U majku ti je.
Feindin Deck! Ich krieg es raus!
Good work, soldier. Your mission was 100% successful. I'll be shaking your hand when the boys get you back home. Extraction will be there shortly. Build up whatever you can to keep them away till we're there.
Ništa, ja sam bacio da bi uzeo.
Ovdje sad jedan boss.
Neutralize those enemy troops so we can get you out of there!
Nemam pojma nije. Ajde, jebem ti milu majku, ti jebem.
Stand your ground and push them back. We're on our way.
Mamu ti jebem, kurvim.
Ne mogu, brate, ovaj felira s ovim govnima usranim pun kurac.
Od gore mu ubio.
Joj, joj, joj.
Iznad tebe, pazi. Još jedna ekipa došla. Da, sačekajmo. Daleko je ti.
napolje, daleko.
Ili ga pomerio si sam 1 metar. Jebi ga, bio ću domet. Treba si bežati. A džabe je, brate, metar jedan od vrata, nisi ni bio. Džabe, brate, to su još isto neke daščice.
Čovjek ima levering ili fening ili to sve treba, brate, si izbači iz igre. I levering, i fening, i govna, koji kurac. Pit.
Da isfenirao te, jel?
Na, sa Winchesterkom. Ljudi s lijeve strane.
Vidi ovo. Ali ovo moguće. Jedan ima Bone Spear.
Where is the bitch?
Jedan manje.
Pomoć! Kako na mene vazda s dve strane, jebe mi maj.
Jebote, Almerok. Nije. Ne znam. Ima Bone Spear, pazi. Je. Sam se usro jebot, Altes. Okle znamo gdje je, brate, nije bio on tu. Ko je?
Opet si se zeruo. Znajte da nije.
Jest. Redovali ste. Kako te sačekao, bate. čim smo onog jednog ubili, trebali smo ih odmah supresovati. Sve nas je jedan pobio. Nisu dobili su jedno. Evo odmah, samo seknu. Mislim da ne kupujem, imam već. Jebote, 3 partije, 3000 manje, kako se to pije. Lepo što.
A sve jedna crkva je.
Žmijari.
I go to find the second boss and kill him.
No shit.
Ovaj polovi smo se.
Nice.
Jeste.
Mislim da
Gdje
već
si, šta
kolektno.
se radi?
Evo došao sad.
Da ste momci, šta se radi?
Streamaš ili jeli me ono?
Naravno. Ali da igraš Hunt, Peđe?
Pa jeste puni?
Ja ću sad izaći po
Nemoj da izađeš, neću da
Ne,
igram.
hoću nešto da... Sistem hoću da radim, pada umjesto mene.
Kako god hoćeš reći, ali ne moraš izlaziti, meni se ne igra Hunt, što ne.
To je to.
Transient and oftentimes changing. The scientific method is what is divine, not the outcomes.
Da pitaš šta se radi.
Zašto nisi došao da igraš Hunt?
Hello everyone and welcome back to Movie On. Today we're going to do a recap of the movie called Deep Water. The movie opens with Vic cycling through the town into the woods and returns home. He reaches home and sees his wife Melinda sitting on the stairs staring at him. Vic takes off his sweatpants and goes to his room. Inside the house, their daughter Trixie...
Znaš ono, Peđe, kad daš otkaz za jednoj firmi i ono počneš da radiš novo, oni kažu kao to ti prvi radni dan.
While she's getting ready for a party at their friend's place. Trixie's babysitter
Da,
arrives
pošto
and
nikad u životu
apologizes
ništa
to Vic
nisam
for
radio,
coming
to mi je
late.
prvi radni dan,
Melinda
da.
calls Vic upstairs and asks him for his help in choosing a dress for the party. Vic tells her to wear the black dress with the black shoes he got her from New York. They arrive at the party, where Melinda invites one of her lovers, musician Joel Dash. Melinda takes him outside to the backyard. Vic roams around the party and stands in front of a window. He looks outside of the window and sees Melinda kissing Joel. Melinda notices Vic watching them and gets a bit uncomfortable. Vic also gets a bit upset. One of Vic and Melinda's friends, Mary, approaches Vic. She greets him and they both see Melinda dancing with Joel outside in front of the pool. Melinda enters the house and tells Vic to dance a little. Later, Mary sits with Vic and tells him that she's a bit worried about him and his relationship with Melinda. She tells him that Joel is only here at the party because Melinda specifically asked their friends to invite him. Mary asks Vic if they both are having intercourse or not. Vic sarcastically replies, "Shall we ask them?" They both laugh, and Vic tells Mary that no, they're not doing it, and they're both friends. Meanwhile, Melinda gets drunk, and their friend Grant informs him that Melinda is drunk and dancing on his piano, and he needs to get her. Vic sees Melinda having a blast while standing on the piano. Melinda tells everyone that she's going to get down from the piano because she doesn't know how to give toasts, but she knows how to play piano, and she's going to play a song on it for them. After Melinda's song, Joel approaches Vic while Joel tells him that he has two things to say to him. Firstly, he thanks him for his hospitality. He tells him that he tells them that he's a stranger to their area. And Vic and Melinda
Nisam ni zašao, jer su mi jebali kevu,
reminds him that he wanted to say two things.
Da, ovo mi je baš previše, neće
Ne, Kes sad će da podigne sistem.
They get jealous. Vic asks Joel if he was around here long enough to hear the name Martin McRae. Joel tells him that, yeah, he's aware of him, and Martin was the guy who went missing. Vic washes his hands and tells him that Martin was seeing a lot of his wife too. Joel gets a bit puzzled and asks him what he suggested. Vic tells him that Martin and his wife were friends too. Joel asks him if he wants him to believe that he had something to do with Martin McRae's disappearance. Vic straight up tells him that he killed Martin. Joel starts to get worried and asks Vic if Melinda knows about this. Vic tells him that of course he hasn't told Melinda, because she would be horrified if she found out. Joel gets serious and tells him that since Martin was his friend, it's not funny to joke about him like that. Vic corrects him that Martin was not his friend. Joel tells him that Martin was a friend of his wife. Vic chuckles and tells Joel that it's obviously something else when he says that they were friends. Joel gets a bit scared and asks Vic if he's threatening him. Vic asks him overconfidently if he feels threatened. Joel tells him that he doesn't believe him. Vic says, then don't. Joel leaves the party in fear of his life, worrying about Vic's indirect threats. Melinda sees Joel leaving and goes after him. She asks Joel what happened. He tells her that he's going home. He sees Vic across the room and tells Melinda that he'll call her tomorrow. After the party, Vic takes his drunk wife Melinda to the car to head home. Melinda asks Vic if he said something to Joel. He tells her that he didn't say.
Let's go to get them. His friend is dead on Alani and some fish. Stavim bounty.
Does when you hit the arm.
Sure.
Well, I know it's a pretty significant drop off in damage.
Punims.
With arms?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Snake? Thank you. How are you? Guys, Snake is seriously a very chill person. He's a very nice person to get to know. I finished event yesterday. Hope you die grinding it. I hate you. But congrats on... Yes, he doesn't want you to watch him. Just get to know him, though. Close your eyes when you're in his stream. Congrats, though, on finishing that grind, man.
Tiny Tanker 44 TV said, Yeet. S.W.Frost 1 said, Ty Plus. S.W.Frost 1 said, let's go watch him easy.
Points, start counting.
S.W.Frost 1 said,
Smile.
Tiny Tanker 44
but you finished
TV
it with 30 days left on the
said,
clock. Oh my god,
I
again.
bet.
Oh, this isn't the same one. But it's awfully close.
A little similar.
Alright.
I thought that you
try again.
Hickory said,
yep.
Lurking.
Hello, Hickory, and thank you.
Watch what you say. Give love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack ass Captain Crunch.
Oh, the boss is here. Another chance at Fort Knox.
Boom, shots. Let's give Amezi all the support we can. What, for finishing the event? Man, I know I'll finish it. I gotta stick to it. Just need her to...
Kesi da ti kažu koliko ih ima.
Alright, Fort Knox.
Commence. Oh.
I just did that.
Oh, okay.
3 još. Jedan je u kući, jedan 270, i treći je 45.
Guys, we're doing Fort Knox today, so this will probably trigger most of you, because you're good hunt players who don't want to barricade yourself, but this is just where I am right now.
Where we belong.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get headshot?
Jedan je blizu
Alright,
tebe.
I still got one concertina left.
Not many entrances in here, unfortunately. For the sake of Fort Knox.
Još jedan ostao iznad mene.
This is the peak of Hunt Gaming, exactly.
Gotovo.
This is the best right here. That money
Možete
can
nu
buy.
bar.
Ne vidim nikog.
Hotel ti je uzeo 50, brate.
Well, that almost looked like a person for a second. Traff is too hairy.
That's right.
Have you ever thought about shaving?
I lose my whole identity.
Do you have a beard these days? It's been a long time since I've seen your face.
No, I don't.
Okay.
The name makes no sense anymore. But it's too late to change it now. But nobody else knows that.
Lose their spirit and leave the match. So the other night I was playing with some friends and they did Fort Knox, not me. I didn't bring in traps, but I don't know, they were just in the mood, I guess. And the enemy team, in all fairness, they deserved their victory because they left, which, I mean, I knew that there was a chance that they would camp a spawn, which, you know, not judging them.
Imamo li zmije da zapalimo?
I think somebody might be here. Thought I heard somebody on water.
Jedan tu gore Kiziću.
Well, I chose the wrong exit to go out of. I thought that they went the other way. Because the last time I'd seen them on on site, they were on the other side of the compound. But nope, and they headshot us going across the field.
Nema 9, tamo su se
And I wasn't mad. I was like, you guys deserve this. We were obnoxious. Scanning.
Evo ti ga ovdje.
Yep, one person, 345.
Okay.
I mean,
Nemam ništa, pa ja sam ležao celu partiju. Evo vam furu me.
Ugledaj se ovo.
Okay, I don't think that's right.
A ovo je posao opet. 200 pojena.
One's at like 15 in the woods now. So.
Okay, so there's two?
Yeah.
Okay, they're holding the extract. That awkward moment when they're holding the extract and we're holding the
Hello?
Stand still.
Molim.
Da.
Šta se zove post?
Wow, you didn't tell me there was pocket money there? Wow. Wow. This guy.
Evo gore, prema Fort Trifterno. Sve jedno je sigurno. Ili sad je kad sajt.
Summoning a portal inside the boss lair. Well, where would the portal take you? I don't know, man. I think that would make a lot of people not push the boss lair at all. Hey, Fiddle. How's it going, man? Yeah, my beard's pretty exuberant now. Oh, Eric, why are you the way that you are?
A ko ne povezuje se ću spavanje, molim te.
I wanna be like you.
Loppy Joe and Scooby-Doo.
Mnogo.
They are either not in an area where they can see this building, because I can't see them. They are really good at hiding. There's a lot of underbrush out there, though.
Mogućnosti koje daje.
Naslučuje, ne znam.
Now I wish I'd have brought 15 chaos bombs. I mean, I guess they don't have snipers, because if they did, they'd be taking shots.
Yeah, they've kind of moved northeast now.
You want to say fuck it and go to Blanchett? Because I'm not going to fight across a river regardless.
Sure. You can find a safe way out of here.
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking to myself, like... Oops. Here, I'll take this one. And we'll put it on the bridge behind us.
Yes. Now you're thinking Fort Knox. Oh! God, you scared?
Let them run for the bounty. Ah, I used a second.
Wait.
Stop, come on. Why is it randomly going red? I put mine back there.
Tu Metabolt.
How's the event treating you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know. Feels a bit grindy, but you know, I do feel like I haven't had to play any different. Today we're doing a little crapshoot of a strategy, but I also, you know, I'm in the mood for it. So, how about you, man? What's
I upada umjesto mene.
Oh, I guess we could go Elaine. I didn't even think about it.
Ali ne moram, ali
That's a good point, Fiddle. Good looking out.
Ne igraš još kesiću jevat.
Ma hoću da instaliram Windows.
Grindy says that's off. Well, I know a few people have finished it already.
Alo,
But they
radim,
probably
čuo sam
play
opet ubijaš ljude,
a lot
dupove.
more than I do. I would not like to be a casual gamer and have to grind this event. But I define a casual gamer as someone who can only get maybe 10 hours of game time a week, right? Like somebody...
Bolje da se nije vratio. Bolje da jeste.
You know, like somebody who's got kids and
Batori.
you know, can't spend all day playing games. That is casual's casual? No, I don't think
Ništa,
so.
kažem da je lep dan.
Hello? I don't know. Depends on how you define casual, right? Some people define casual gamers as... A streamer told me once that designation casual is fallacious. I'm not so sure fallacious is used that way. I think fallacious is used to describe bad arguments,
Yeah,
but
Snake, reče mi
his
Milan da
point
si
is
bio
that
na
it's false,
vrate
right?
godišnje.
It's not a real
Da.
thing, and I think that's
Pa nači godišnji sad.
I define it by time, right? Because not everybody can spend time on games, and that's where I think this event's kind of... Which, I know why they did it. They want them to spend money on boosters. But, I don't know. Nobody? We're pro players.
Chapo, jedi govno.
Too good.
But the event itself is fun, that's true. Playing Minecraft, so lurking? Okay, no worries, Tiny. Much love, dude. Yeah, monetization.
Vlada miran. Ne bi kjera.
Kako to sati, ljudi?
9:32.
What? 2010.
Može invite.
Boy, he was just like, no thanks to dying.
Šta ipak igra? Ti me nisi ni brate zvao, bre.
Ti ne ličiš ni jednu.
A ćeš umjesto mene borit kad ti 2 partije.
Eto viš.
A eto, umjesto Makića ćeš.
Eto viš.
I agree, Fiddle. And actually, I got sick
Znate,
when I got my 24-hour
ti nisi
booster
dao,
at the
nego si
beginning of
rekao.
this
Ovo je
event.
neč, ne moram da igram
Like the
Hunta,
first
a
booster you get is like
prisustujem
24
drama.
hours. I got sick. I got it at the end of my play that night, so I went to bed and I'm like, I'll play tomorrow and try to get some more out of it. Well, I got sick the next day. And lost the booster, and yeah, that really does make you feel cheated.
Šta si mu rekao? Ha?
Yeah, it's pretty bad
Šta je bilo,
that
bre?
it isn't game.
Šta je bilo, bre?
Hoćeš sad da te prebijem, bre, tu maturi jače, brate. Koga ti prozivaš, a?
And I mean, it's even worse. So, like the last event, they screwed me too because I had just gotten. I was in the middle of that
to možete vas dvoje, samo ne
and the
možeš to,
servers
brate,
went
da
down,
se nadjačaš.
and I couldn't play the next day. So
Kod mene nema priče, kod mene samo dela, brate.
I samo znaš da isporačaš ljudima taksi, tako da nemoj da deluješ poruč.
Znao sam da onda skočio.
Nemoj da deluješ, ti se molim.
But what you gonna do, man?
Samo praviš štetu, je.
No.
Fort Knox again, baby.
That's right.
A jes. Aj, tako.
Da, u taksi mogu jedino da...
It's just useless and insulting. I agree with you.
Sliku pijem da ne mogu da mu
I do.
kažem dede ide, nego mu kažem...
I'm gonna fucking cry about it, obviously. Dude, somebody the other day was like, will you please stop bitching about cash register, golden cash register glitch? And I'm like, no. Because I think the way they worded it was very condescending and rude. Sorry for being toxic. Which aren't memorized when we logged off. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they aren't memorized. Yeah. Yeah, they keep ticking when we log off. I'm debating as to whether or not I'm gonna spend 1,000 blood bonds on this very stupid concertina trap. By the end of the event, I'll have 1,000 blood bonds, so I'll be able to buy it, and like they give you a refund on blood bonds when you do it, if you've completed the event, bought the booster and all of that. But that also, I hate that feature. They did that one for the Christmas event a couple of times ago, and it just annoys me because they only give you consumables in it. It's a loyalty thing.
Možda ja uvijek trustajem rano, znaš.
Just 1,000 blood bonds is way too much for that skin. I think it should be, I mean, I think 500 is the most you should pay for it.
A little much.
And I mean, in the first time they gave you a Nagant officer, but it looked ugly to me. So, but it's a free skin. Jaya, how's it going? Why was it not a poison trip mine? I know. Maybe then it would be better, right?
Yeah, that is a good point.
How you doing, Jaya?
My favorite thing is that the character for the event doesn't give you bonus points.
Yeah.
He's like the poison snake guy. Nah, he's not part of it.
They can't instigate trap meta. They instigate other metas. Like the summons that you have now kill 8 players in a single match.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, it just completely encourages somebody to like camp a body or KDA farm, right? Like, I mean, oh, you already got the blue here.
Znači vidiš mrtve ljude, znači dosta smo došli, znači pred kraj. Pari sidi, mrtve ljude, dosta ovo.
I see dead people.
Već je gotov, to su te godine završetka.
It looks like snake eyes in the sky. Just wildly out of place. It's not even a bad skin, just wildly. I don't like it. I especially don't like the fourth form with the snake face. That's just me though. Like, I think some people do like it, and I think that's fair. I'm not gonna knock somebody for enjoying something. Shoot, yeah, I saw your Poppables advertised the other day.
Vidiš mrtve ljude, šta?
Okay.
Jeli me?
You see?
Yeah. Fort Knox again,
Pa neko je drugi
baby.
uzeo broj.
Oh, you were talking about the trip line. Oh.
Pa nisu...
I thought you were talking about the legendary hunter, because Travis had mentioned it.
Su brojevi...
I don't care about the
brojevi moraju da pređe neko
yeah,
drugi
and the
da ih uzme.
trap mine, yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad skin, but it's
Ko je
just...
pokojan?
Ne. Ako je sve bio u pretplati, nakon što prestaneš da plaćaš i ti stekne kartice, idu neki trenutini. Ja sam teo moj strani broj da vratim i nisam mogao da ga vratim.
Eto, već ga neko drugi uzi. Ljudi drugi kerali u sviđu to.
Kako su mi nekom ovi podaje, malo ginu i da je blokiran na vjetu i pol.
Why did he die?
Ovo sam ja da zovem tebe, niko.
Viper looks like nature barefooted. I miss Nadro. You know, he messaged me the other day. I need to remember to message him back. Alright, this back door's trapped. Guys, I'm gonna trigger so many of you, I know, because you're good hunt players.
Ništa nije
But we're doing Fort Knox today.
Povećali dnevnicu.
Ain't nobody getting in this building.
Nije više 5K, već. Da, sam i 7. Da.
Opa, 7.000 gledaš u njegu.
Oh, I activated my trap temple.
Svaka čast, svaka
čast. Ni meni, nego uopšte, nije to svaka čast, to je... Pa zato što niko neće da vrate radi, vete, i to je tako...
Evo i po nas vamo su krenuli da nule plate već po 80.000.
But I never did think about it, it does kind of look like
eto, zato što niko neće
Figures, Nadro would get a skin right as he
ali naša firma će uskoro da krene da...
I also don't see him on Steam much anymore.
Jer stvarno niko... Znaš, navikli su da ljudi rade za minimalac.
But, I mean, you know, I know he's got life things.
I više to niko neće. Ja kad sam rekao da neću da ne za minimalac, a ne može ono, kažu naši moj kurac i povećan platu za 20%.
Pocket money.
Sa tih 39...
They're gonna get up, see that concertina.
Sve zavisi koliko je promet, ja imam i od toga.
Okay.
Getting you.
Well, floor. Oh my god. This is obnoxious, it goes through the floor. Was that yours?
Yeah, but they must have shot it. Didn't kill him. Unfortunately.
Fiddle, that's what I'm doing. I'm being a horrible person, and I acknowledge this. I mean, I say we're not going to do anything. I don't mind peeking and fighting to some extent.
He's right out here.
Moram da napravim haos, lom.
Oh, maybe they're fighting each other?
I think they tried to blow that concertina. That should have worked.
Šta pi, nemoj tako, Bog znam zašto je to dobro.
Passive aggressive approach. No, I mean, I don't mind peeking. I'm not so sure I can, actually. I think I've got too much fucking wire. Oh yeah, it was a frag, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was a frag. You know what? You know what? You smart people. Got a wise guy over here.
Druga ekipa s druge strane.
Yeah, they're all out here. Oh
no,
man, now I really wish I could. Oh, you're out?
Just outside.
I might try to slurp it, but oh well if they do.
Grab it.
You should have had a really good angle on them. Oh fuck!
Idi gore, healam se.
Okay.
Diže ga gore.
God damn it. Your partner has the best smooth jazz voice of all time. He does. Sexy man. He's probably Resident partner.
Spasit će svog prijatelja. To je to, mrtav moj prijatelj. Bravo, diži ga. Hladno ga bio. Bravo, momci, bravo, tako se ulazi. Tako se čisti.
Sad daj taj Romero ovamo.
Daj sad tog Rolex. I ključeve od Mercedesa.
Oh, fuck. He just did not give a shit. He was just like headshot, headshot, headshot. Good on him. Try lanterns on that, yeah.
Evo god.
Well, I didn't do a very good job with Fort Knox that game. I went outside, so that one's on me.
You broke the one rule.
Well, I thought I would catch him, rezzing his partner, and
yes, Lord.
He was not where I looked. I just chose a very bad. I chose the wrong angle. I was like, I'm gonna look right. He was like, no, I'm not, man. 75 blood bonds.
Tebe, majku mu jebem! Što si tako lud? Ovaj Milan, bet. Izlazimo napolje posle. Kakav ludak, šta je uradio? Jebala te žica.
Na žicu se nabio.
But yeah, this is my partner. His name's Travis. A lot of my jokes I stole from him.
Na brate žicu, prošao kroz žicu, zapalio na sve već.
To.
Kakav ludak.
I mean, even if he didn't allow.
Ajmo napolje. Izgubio sam kocku, ne možemo da se bijemo.
Still used to joke.
Joj, ludak, jebale ga žice, eto što mu rade trepovi. Samo nas uvijem.
Getting a lawyer right now.
Igramo lepo drugi meč. Meni Miš otišao kurac izgleda. Po 100 puta me...
Which I'm hoping those people are being sarcastic, but I feel like you never know.
What the fuck?
Hard to tell.
What the fuck, man?
So Fiddle, what are you up to today? Anything special or fun?
I naravno meni Hunt izgleda na kurac.
No one missing?
Ajde Gardinovački upali.
Da li on tu? Na 3.
Gardi.
Ajde upadaj.
Čaj se glađaši.
Oh, I gotta go to the fucking doctor. Is it okay going to the doctor?
Sad je pišadija. Sad će biti.
Or are you like,
treba streamovati.
is it bad?
Pa ne stream.
Well, I mean, you don't have to.
I naravno meni Hunt sjeban zbog reshade-a, bet. Jebote, imam 1000 boja, bet.
Maybe people don't know, just a fashion thing.
Moram da restujem igru, ali svakako da
Wait, what are we talking about? What did I say that spawned that message?
Samo malo.
I'm getting my ball chopped off. Balls, both.
Znaš kakve su mi boje, Snake?
Go on.
Od puške.
Boje.
Da, ismio bi se. I koja puška, mosinka, onako retarirano. Ko da gledam teksture.
A već sam gledao na što te boje liče, mene boli glava toga. Skinovi za pojedino to oružje, stvarno, ne nisu jasni.
So, Fiddle, are you serious? Because I don't... Okay, so you're being serious. Theocratic government.
Nego Milan malo žicom da se zajeba mene. Postavio žicu, ne, postavio žicu, emulator sagrao. Naravno, on proleteo kroz, brate, žicu i, brate, jebo nam, brate, majku. Zapalio nam kocke, razvalio nam, brate. Sve zbog njegove, brate, žice, inače bi bili full.
Or not.
Klasičan Milan. Šalji Milane, invite.
Oh god, I'm scared. Vasectomy appointment, I got you. You can always have a vasectomy reversed, Snake.
Definitely do.
Or I thought you could. Have you seen the state of the world? Yeah, no, it is pretty bad. I get it.
Ilija, brate, ovo ti sve na desktop stoji.
Ozbiljno? A to kad uradim alt tab, čini mi se, jeli?
Yeah, I don't think it is reversible for ladies. I think it's reversible for men.
Milane!
Milane! Gledaj, kad uradim alt tab.
Which is, you know...
Znaš? Kad uđem na drugi ekran, da kucam nešto kod ovog prijatelja u chat, svaki put mi se kaže mi samo 10, znaš, malo je glupo.
No, of course, man, like, I get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that decision. I mean, it's a deeply personal decision anyway.
Nešto slično kao oni vampiri.
Pa, srećno sam malo bolje u grafikama, na primjer. Malo su veći karakteri.
And I feel like it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Misliš?
Nomad Survivors. Muzika isto nije loša, ono kao 8 bitna. Igra je jako jeftina. Ja sam je kupio za kartice što sam prodao.
Šalji invite, meni, znaš šta je bilo? Meni se boje sjebale, restovao sam igru, Gardiju šalješ invite i šalješ i meni, to je to. I, jel to nešto...
I have to actively try not to be cynical.
Šta je bilo?
Which is something naturally positive people don't understand.
Pa kako?
You know, they're just like, just be positive, you know? If you change your outlook, things will feel better. And I'm like, okay. Well.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like I have diabetes. Just don't have diabetes.
Nice play.
Ja sam sa Milanom u lobiju, čekam tebe.
I mean, in all fairness, changing the way you think does help a lot. And I'm a lot better than I used to be, but suffice it to say, some shit just don't wash out.
Ne, nisi im posao, to si nekom drugom posao.
One of my favorite lines, like one of my favorite movies, Smoking Aces.
Šta ne?
Teksture malo, a?
And there's a gangster, you know, and they'd had an orgy the night before or whatever, and he has a very stupid partner.
Ja, Vladu zezam, zašto?
Stupid henchman.
Ja, moje...
Ne, nisam ja Vladu zezao. Vlada napisao članak tastatura iz odpada.
What the fuck? And he's like, I take
je to tvoj članak? Uradi autokorekciju. Ne piše se odpad, već otpad. Sata, izvini. Ako si ti to napisao, uradi autokorekciju ili nemoj. Budi originalni, ne diraj.
Budi originalni.
Nemoj ništa popraviš, ja se šalio sam.
Što volim ovu njegovu ironiju?
I don't know what that's...
Snake zvani ironije.
I don't know what shotgun was behind me.
I am the Iron Man. Pam 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 pam.
Feel like it's a guy who got pissed.
Napušavaju židove. Stavili su jevreji židove.
Every gay.
Stavili su kao sliku
Sorry, it seems serious.
No.
That's why I asked if it was a joke or not, because I know I've been in Grandfather Hermit's channel enough to know that joking about balls is a thing people do, so I didn't want to be insensitive. Okay, I should. This is the compound.
I'd say yes.
I can't see shit.
Okay, so it's really hard with this nighttime.
Yeah, I want to get on the other side because we're gonna have a team coming behind us.
Just want to talk to you.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Ja, znaš.
Oh, I'm done. Oh my god, you're in. That's what she said.
Oh! Damn, that scared the shit out of me.
Alright, well, I ain't sitting around.
Sitting around the corner with a shotgun. Oh, two of them actually. Okay. 4 knocks.
Evo me, tu sam. Da. No.
Singularity ovaj, setem. Ne setem, bre, ovaj Boris.
Da.
Je ga zna Boris?
Otkud ja znam, da li ko zna nekog?
Borise, jesi ga ti zajebo da mu prelemiš matičnu ploču?
Obojice su grobovi.
Šta?
Jesi ga ti zajebo, to je znaj.
Jašeš mi na kaj.
To je znaj da si zajebo Svetena da mu lemiš matičnu ploču, a da to nisi uradio.
A što bi mu lemio? Što bi mu lemio? Ko to radi danas? Ko to danas radi?
Zna, pa... Svetinu su rekli da su prelemili matičnu ploču.
Prelemili su mu ja malo ploču.
Ne su promačali neki kablove i to... Sam rekao da to nije moguće da čuješ.
To niko ne radi danas, niko normalno. Nemate ploče koje vredi tog posla.
I naplatili su mu to 50 €.
Bravo, mogu da kupi novu. Kako je to imbecil. Ta osoba o kojoj pričamo, ne znam o kome se radi, samo sam konstantno.
Jednični forum. Milan je teo Svetinu da proda grafičku karticu za 25.000, a meni za 36.
To su drugovi.
Je beš on teo da napusti ovaj kanal, da ode tamo sa Svetinom, ali... Dete mu rekao, pa ti, vjerojatno ti onaj rekao puši kurac, bre Milane, ko te jebe i to.
It was a pistol and it sounded like a silence weapon and
I govi mentalno stabilnosti. Nisam ja, prvo Svetin nije ni bio to, nego smo se pokačili zbog crnaca. Zbog crnaca u Game of Thronesu, jebali ga crnci.
Afrikanci misliš?
Pa šta ako ih ima ono, ja vam objasnim da to u knjigi ne postoji, da je svaka raca opisana kako izgleda, kakva je i to.
Čista izmišljotina. Isto kao u Witcher, onaj TV seriji.
Ubacili onoga crnca, kao napravljen je specijalno za ovo.
Da, specijalno.
Verily, it was something like that, yeah.
Kako je nazvanjivo snike?
It's true.
Ajde, što pričaš?
Actually. Damn, Fiddle, I wish I paid attention to my own game.
Tvoj drug, a gdje ti je drug?
Zato što Svete nije imao ništa drugo u životu osim tog Diabla.
I dalje nema ništa drugo u životu osim Diabla. Pogledaj šta igra. Vidiš šta streama pamet.
Ne znam,
Diablo 3, iskoči mi ponekad, znaš. Pre jednu pola godine gledao sam da stream opet Diablo 3, bože, sačuvaj. To je već zabrinjavajući.
Pazi, on je bio neki profesor, ali je bio mnogo zatucan, evo ti.
Svi profesori zatucani.
Ako je zaista profesor.
Ha, ja sam profesor.
Mislim, ti očekuješ od čovjeka da je malo emancipovan, a ne... Ja sam htio da žena bude domaćica, ovo, ono...
Meni ga bilo žao zato što je tvrdio da je invalid, ono, rada i to, ali...
A ne znam, to da je invalid ili nije, to zaista ne znam.
To je tvrdio, ali to mi ništa nije značilo u životu. To što je rekao. Da su morali stopalo da mu odseku i šta ja znam.
Pa zbog dijabetesa i možda su i moja.
Ali nisam ja kriv tome, nisam mu ja nogu otkinuo. Ne znam zašto bi se osjećao krivim. Mislim, bilo mi krivo što zezamo invalida, ali ono, bio bezobrazi njako. Jako bezobrazno. A dobro mi.
Svi smo mi
invalidi
na svoj način.
Milan je invalid, on ne može da se bori s ničim što nema preko 10 metara do meta u kantu. On je praktično invalid. U kantu, šoljano, znam.
Kaži mi Milan da piješ astralnu, brate, vodu.
Astralnu vodu? Šta je to? A nisi vidio novu igru koju igram, Peđi?
Koju?
Pa gledaj.
Tek Hunti, brate, Hunti sam.
A dobro, vidjet ćeš poslije. A možeš, imaš i ono for da otvoriš in-game browser?
Imam preko telefona, ću da te pogledam. Sad ću... Gdje će ti? Nijemo šta to Snake igra.
A nije onoliko brzo kao Vampire Survivors, ali tu je nekako.
S.W.Frost Nomad Survival. Vidimo šta je sad.
On je bacio 1000 sa Hunter.
Au sine, pa ti se bodeš. Šta je ovo sunci ti jebe? Ovo je usporeni LSD. Sad ideš na ono THC da kao budeš sporiji fazom.
Pa od ovoga ne možeš baš dobiti ono...
A dobro, to je usporena verzija. Dobro, to kao, brate, marihuana, brate, buksne. To je to. Počeo si da duva.
Ono je bilo izdio je bilo marihuana.
Ne, ono je ekstazija, ovo je... A ovo je marihuana, ovo je sporije. Kao sve usporeno.
Ili prati na sanduke, brate. Nisam takva devojka!
Yes.
Okay, so the bounty's traded hands twice, so this is a whole new team.
Ba!
Ba 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 ba
ba ba ba ba skibidu ba ba.
Yes.
Da?
Da, ne.
I'm inclined to call it P-word. Don't stop.
F.
You're peeking. I have a bully of a weapon. If I hit you, it's gonna hurt more. Yeah.
Diagnose.
Come on, I'm gonna hold this angle for a little bit. is it? What the fuck are we doing? Why are you fighting me?
Milana, kaj ćeš ti da se ženiš?
Go res your partner and get out. Okay, that's a Berthier.
Nažalost, Vitaje Vom ne postoji, znači bi nam život bio mnogo lakši. Vitaje Vom.
Oh, he's up there.
That's my fault.
Čega?
Ako ste igrali Warhammer 40k,
40k, da.
Corps of Krieg imaju neku Vitaje Vom se zove. S pomoć toga se razmnožavaju.
Šta meni ovo piše?
Mogu zamisli klonira sebe u milion.
Nemoj. Ne želim da zamišljam.
But, oh well.
Kloniraš sebe u milioniti primjerak. Absolutely marvelous.
Čekaj, kukeri.
Mogu bi da vladam svetom.
Zar već ne vladaš?
Pull away for a minute. Oh, come on.
Nenad is Team Morbius.
It's just obnoxious that they won't kills that much. Strange.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan, dobar dan. Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Kako beš ideo? Kako beš ideo?
Ja samo pijem Astral.
Dobar dan.
Alright, surely they're gonna move to extract now that they've seen me.
Su ga pitali jedan put.
Nope, they're still looking for me.
Koji vitamin se nalazi u čemu beš? U vrate banani valjda, ovaj kaže heroin. Ja sam opakao.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck them, they're not getting the kill. They're not getting the kill. Fuck them. That really that's just obnoxious. Fuck them. Anyway, Travis is alive. Yes, Fury Travis is alive. He's back. Mean-spirited little Bane. Yeah, I know. Like, they could have just gone for the extract.
Ne, si normalno, pa nisam narkoman.
Dude, they wouldn't leave me alone. The bounty is gone like 3 minutes before, and they wouldn't leave me alone. They kept pushing me, so I was just like, fuck it. I'm dying to damn. Okay, give me a couple minutes and I'll be back. Much love, guys. Mwah.
Ma šta mi pištaraš, jebem ti milu majku da ti jebem.
Kažite mi koju vodu koristite za piće, gradsku ili kupujete?
Ja koristim za piće astralnu vodu.
Astralnu vodu.
Pre droge.
Droge.
Alo, volim da ga vidiš.
Da ga vidiš?
Ajjo.
Astralna voda.
Evo ga limun, ovo neće. Ovo neće.
Jao, ne čuje vas najbolje, recite mi.
Koji vitamin se nalazi u limunu?
Heroin.
Molim?
Heroin.
Heroin. Legenda, legenda.
To glas deluje ko Ivanovićev, nije to on.
Možda.
Što najjače možda jest. Neka su.
Oklen, Milane.
No.
Dobar dan.
Zovem vas iz Sidenpark-centra i tražamo šta se
Dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, zovem iz Sidenpark.
Dobar dan.
I tražamo šta se
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Oboje mi je ubili.
Dobar dan, samo koristim drogu.
Samo.
Dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Dan je dobar.
Halo, je li to robot? Je li to robot?
Nije robot, čovjek živ preko telefona.
Bože, mislio sam...
Jesu to ljudi, jesu?
To robot.
Ljudi su.
Sljedeći put. Kad ti priđe ti viči, are you a robot?
Are you a robot? Dobar dan!
Spušta lift ovdje.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan! Dobar dan! Dobar dan! Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Cijek, tekut.
Yeah. It's a shitty gun.
Dobar dan!
No one need that shit.
Dobar dan.
Majko mi. Dobar dan. Što ti je za Boga, smiri se.
Ekipa došla, jao!
Šta?
Evo pustim sada stratera na tebe.
Može. Pozovi i kaže mu da sam dobio admina.
Šta kažeš? Sretene, sanjam te svaku noć.
Da, pa šlogirao bi se.
Recimo to. Recimo to. To tomu reći.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Ja samo koristim astralnu vodu.
Oho, 2 tima je.
Šta bre, 2 tima, ja kad vidim samo.
Jedan ovdje desno ostao od ovih i imaš još jedan tim ovdje dole.
Ja ništa ne vidim na Dark Side.
To neki duhovi šta?
Da im kažem dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. Ne unosiš se ti u to. Peđe to bolje. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Ne, treba da se napravi neki remix. Dobar dan.
Misliš kao ja sam majka 6 deca da vičem dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Da.
Ali biste vi saket droge. Kaže saket.
Droga za šmekanje.
What if it was one guy with 6 guns? Go on.
Nekog sam načeo sa...
Načeo si? A što ga
I'm gonna stay
nisi...
on my game.
Što ga nisi ubio?
Because I think OBS is about to crash.
Nije mu se ubiralo.
You know, it'll be great. I love it when OBS crashes.
Nice.
It's my favorite thing, man.
Oh, you know.
Actually, you know what?
Ti kučiće.
Just go for this. OBS can suck it. You came in at break. Ghost Bear, what's up? How you doing? Monkey. I saw you earlier. I think I said hi to you, Monkey. How you doing, Monkey? My friend Dracula buys 4 Dolces before until he goes bankrupt. You know what I mean? You might as well spend the money. I just don't want a prestige. I'm doing okay, Monkey. Having a pretty good stream. We're having okay games.
Oh yeah, nice those. What the fuck that guy do?
Yes.
Coming back from camping the weekend in the mountains. Nice. I'm doing good too, Prof. Sully, I asked you. Steve didn't want to never do it again? Yeah. Definitely. I did it 31 times, or 32 times, and that's enough. That's enough for me. I'm good. No thanks.
You know your part.
I mean, when you stream a lot, when you stream hunt a lot, it's not as bad. Yeah, I'm prestige level 31. But I haven't prestige. Last time I prestige was sometime probably last year, maybe. I haven't really wanted prestige.
4 čoveka.
I need to have some sort of fun in this money-hungry building.
Da, moraš da se vratiš vamo. Pusti oni neka ubiju njega. Čuješ?
You can always use me as a point of fun.
A ne dođi gore, bre.
You got jokes, Sully? If you stream hunt, I mean, well, streaming hunt is not, you know,
ne,
great,
moraju da ubiju ovog jedan. To je ovaj od ovo dvoje što su ubili.
And me. But hunt trait points right there.
There's snakes somewhere around here.
Yeah, I see him. You know you can find him in dark side, right?
I do, but if you don't have a boost, you have to be basically
Došli su svi ovdje.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
6 ljudi.
It less.
Dođi.
You pay more money.
Yep.
Run.
Oh man, this cut really sucks. So I guess we probably won't get to either boss fish. So which one do you want? Do you have a preference?
Go south, I guess.
Okay.
At least didn't really have 4 compounds to check.
It is a living. I mean, I tried to make it one. And I have very strong feelings about streaming full time that I probably shouldn't say out loud. But I've gone through a very transformative period in the last year, and my thoughts have even changed since. Siege, I had 21 max hunters, half a dozen Optos. Jesus, yeah. I got several Optos right now. Who just die. Oh no, for sure, Ghost Bear. It's very satisfying to take weapons. Excuse me, off of Smack Talkers.
2 čoveka ostala. Ajmo. Diži ovog svog.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
I think I started with the great.
1 na 1 je. Ajmo izaći, ubijaj tog. A nema šta da pare 1-2 ih je bre, 1 na 1 je.
Auto kill with the tomahawk, that's pretty cool.
Upite tog desno vi.
Daj, puši kurac bre, jebem mater.
Ti bre.
Someone's up here. Oh, Scrap Peek's here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to run straight in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I like some co-op shooter games.
Tamo jedan tu.
I'm behind you.
Šta tamo, nemoj da ne pineš stepeni. Jebali vas pinovi, nabiti.
To čuti ne urlaj.
Still red though.
Jebali te pinovi ko Milans.
Oh, watch out for that bomb.
Je. Ja njih ne vidim. Ja, hvala. Palite to sve.
Oh, shit.
Don't care.
Idem ja da palim ovo. On mi pinuje kući i... Nitro Express. Gdje sad? A što je statičan? Evo da rešamo mi.
Oh, it's blind. Oh, why?
Jesi ti uzao bounty?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was blind too. We got both of us.
Šta će tebi bounty?
Maybe use it to resist you.
Nitro ubije ga. Koliko metara ti ubije Nitro?
114.
Bravo majmune. S Nitrom Expressom da te ubije. Ne mogu. Zajebi ti to. Nema šanse. Poserem ti se. Imaš nekromancer, Milane? A šta čekaš? Aj jebem mi. Da, čovjek ostao.
Aj digni me negdje iz daljine da probam da pobegnem jebem.
Šta ako stavili žicu na tebe?
Stvarno je...
Šta imaš?
Promašio ga. To mi se sviđa. Palite sve naše. Ja, nemaš čim. Sad će ti reći. To prilazi, ali?
Fort Knox is stored. Never too late for Fort Knox. Oh, he killed one.
Yep, now I am completely out of healing.
Lik ispred mene!
Scrap the store. Was he outside?
Hoće da ga ugasi ovog. Tačnog sam zapalio. Obojica pored mene. Jebem vas u dupe. Gdje... Vamo su Rizbos, na Southwest oboje, ne znaš što radiš tamo.
Hit his buddy.
Vrat, zovem njega, šta čuti pored tebe se? Neću šutim. Jem te usta. S ove strane. Vidite.
Pogođen.
Oh, damn.
Oboje hitovani. Headshot jedan. Drugi hitovan. Ajmo. Bori se!
Pa daj me vriš, ti brate mili! Pucam na jednog, ti ne bori se, bori se!
Dobro, dvoje ih je.
Ti kurac, jebote.
And his buddy killed me, but his buddy's lit. Oh, and his buddy killed me, but his buddy's lit. That knife, yeah. Woo.
Moraš da ubiješ nešto, ljubite
GG's
brat.
to them, they actually did really well.
Da.
Izvini, Milan, Peđi nije mogo
Čuti.
se ripo.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, definitely nobody around. Alright, yeah, definitely. I have no healing at all, so we should definitely get
Headshot,
out.
čuti!
Let's do it.
Ubi tog levo, nemoj da me ubije taj lik levo. Čuješ bre? Ubi tog levo lika. Boli me kurac.
I no idea where this altar is. I hate that you have to look for the altar. If there's one thing I want to complain about with the event, it's definitely that the altars are random in location. Like, to me there should be one.
Koliko ja puta moram da
There's no reason
hitam,
not to
pa
have
to nije
one
normalno, bet.
in like
Igraš
stable
šotku,
location
brate,
in
nemoj da
a-
mi igraš s longam.
It's right here if you got to get rid of snakes.
Yeah, I got some.
Gledaj tu
Best
kocku,
clip. Thank you
grni
for the
sine.
clip, Snake.
Vidiš da neće da te pikuju, pošto sam
Redeem
ih
to
ja...
read a passage.
Sad si jeban.
When you redeem read a passage, I read a passage from something that I'm reading. Usually something that I like. So right now I'm reading a book called On Tyranny, so I'll find a
Ne
passage
možemo
from
ovako,
that.
penetraciju, mene buše svi, ne mogu tako da igram, bet. Nisam bog jebatina. Od njih troje, Zdolčo me hituje, ovaj s leve strane 20 puta.
Pezi, izvini.
Izvini, Boris.
Izvini što nisam ih sve podio.
Šta dosta, tek smo
Ne,
počeli,
ne,
nemoj
ne,
da
ne,
sereš,
ne,
bre.
ne, ne,
Nemoj sereš, ajde. Nema veze, ajmo još.
Nema odustanja, nema predaje.
Nemoj sereš, Milan, ajde još malo. Ajde još 2 meča,
Nisu
šta?
tako odustali kad su branili Beograd. Ne.
Nemoj da se prdaš.
So the book is On Tyranny by Timothy Snyder. So this book is about multiple characteristics that you see that mark tyrannies in their rise. So here he's making the argument that we need to defend our institutions. He says, he quotes, on February 2nd, 1933, a leading newspaper for German Jews published an editorial expressing this mislaid trust. We do not subscribe to the view that Mr. Hitler and his friends, now finally in possession of the power they have so long desired, will implement the proposals circulating in Nazi newspapers. They will not suddenly deprive German Jews of their constitutional rights, nor enclose them in ghettos, nor subject them to the jealous and murderous impulses of the mob. They cannot do this because a number of crucial factors hold powers in check, and they clearly do not want to go down that road. When one acts as a European power, the whole atmosphere tends toward ethical reflection upon one's better self and away from revisiting one's early oppositional posture. Such was the view of many reasonable people in 1933, just as it is the view of many reasonable people now. The mistake is to assume that rulers who come to power through institutions cannot change or destroy those very institutions, even when that is exactly what they have announced that they will do. Revolutionaries sometimes do intend to destroy institutions all at once. This was the approach of the Russian Bolsheviks. Sometimes institutions are deprived of vitality and function, turned into a simulacrum, or a fake thing.
Spartans 83
so that they gird the
said,
new order rather than resist
Stonus
it.
4KZA2D Igru.
Glacial stone. Okay. Here's that one thing I want to play. There's one hunter. Yeah, there we go. We'll play this guy. That was a mouthful, yes. It was it was a passage, not a quote. I wanted to. I know some people don't process when you read to them, so I apologize. Redeem Xena, she's asleep right now. Oh, nope, she's watching TV. And by TV, I mean she's looking out of the window. I'll give her treats during the next BRB. Thank you, Monkey. She likes the treats. Yeah, it was a lot to take in, but what he was saying is, in 1933 there was a newspaper, a Jewish-run newspaper that published an editorial that said Hitler would not do the things that he said he would do, right? Like go to war or, you know, confine the Jews and stuff like that to ghettos, etc. So on and so forth. It said that, you know, that's just preposterous because there are institutions, democratic institutions, government rules, right, like rights that are going to confine his ability to do that. And the point that Snyder is making is that that's actually not at all what happened, right? Hitler came to power and then he changed the institutions. And he's just suggesting, right, and he's right. Today, a lot of people rely very passively in America on their rights to protect them, but he's pointing out you have to defend your own rights. It's not enough to simply rely on the government passively. But it was clear. Snyder's a really good writer. He's a historian, so he doesn't get very
To je jedan hard disk koji je samo 100 megabajta zauzimao i šo, ne mogu nikako to da...
So strong change laws. I don't know if I would necessarily call... I don't know if I would necessarily say that. Sometimes those in positions of authority or power... I don't know how to say it. I'll rely on you. Thank you, Nick. It says you're muted, so you can't hear me say thank you, but thank you nonetheless. Ah, my favorite map. You're welcome. How you doing, Nick? Why does it say you're muted when you're clearly not? That's weird. I assume you said thank you. Oh, okay. Are you assuming I said... Assuming you asked how I was. Okay. Really good. I kind of feel bad that I'm that predictable, but okay. That's fair.
Teoretski možda bi moglo da se kopira na ovaj drugi disk ovo što je vamo, ali ne mogu, program mi ne da kao treba premium varijanta, nešto mi sere program, ne da mi to da uradim.
A premium programi uvijek traže to, registraciju, da bi uradili nešto ekstra.
Vibe in here. He's a good mouth reader, yeah. Well, okay, might makes right. Thrasymachus, was that his name? Thrasymachus. And that comes from a conversation with Socrates that Thrasymachus had. Thrasymachus argued that might makes right, and Socrates disagreed. But you know, I don't want to get into too much of those details. But what I'll say is, yes, from a political standpoint, I think might makes right, or from a power standpoint, might makes right. I don't think from a truly moral standpoint it does. In other words, these people are immoral by a lot of ethical standards, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because at the end of the day, what really trumps power and people's unwillingness to defend themselves against power.
Mislim da su ljudi koji...
Ne streamujem, brate, Belivuče. Ovo sad što sam upalio. Kak je, nemam uopšte ni za jednu raketu kamo mi.
Oh, there they are.
Velja ne volja ovo stream.
Već kad sam isključio ova 2 hard diska koji ajde nemaju veze sa sistemom, već mi dosta bolje radi.
Jebote. Dobro je, smiri.
You can hear me, you asshole. Socrates socks. You know, there is actually a Socrates sock. I actually got some from Bespoke long time ago. They didn't fit me though. They only sent fancy clothes for skinny bitches.
Ne može ni da mi notifikacije izađe od ovog Huntera.
Don't care about morals. Well, that's what Nietzsche would say. It's what I would say. Well, there are plenty of people who are benevolent.
GG. Nisam, dobre.
You know, when they die, people who aren't benevolent, right?
Sad su ga na...
Hello,
ajde ih
Nitro.
pobijemo sad.
And that is probably the boss at upper.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge
What's going on?
Ja mrtav. Hvala, brate, za milijardu mana.
Vidi ovo, jebem ti mitke da mrtvu.
A mi spamuje, sine. Ja čujem igru, bret. A jebo si mi kevu, Beluče.
My hive.
Gdje si ubio?
Znam, već mi jebe kevu, brate, ne mogu ni da igram. Ne mogu da ih čujem. Ovo sam ubio na most.
I don't think the Sparks pistol really works in most things. I'm taking it. I like running it, I think, with
Moram
the
ja da, brate, sad čekam, lik mi poslao mana ko hoćeš i samo mi izlazi, brate. Muzika. Bude.
Imaš jedne followere, ti tako.
Evo ga ovdje lik.
Daj ping.
Ping u zid.
Ispod mosta.
I think I would have preferred something other than the
ispod
Sparks
mosta lik,
pistol.
bitch.
I know why they did it, because it was easy to, you know, code. They already had the animation and shit.
Ide nazad.
But I would have liked something like
Na supply je sad.
a musket-like pistol,
Ne
right?
mogu da je
Something
vidim sad.
that you get one shot at. I think they just killed it. Nope.
Ajde. Bom, previše si priš.
Ne mogu, brate. Kurva se uštekala, ne mogu, brate, ja čujem ništa.
A da. Ne mogu ni ja da čujem. Hitovan. Jedan blizu, prisoner.
Up here looking at you.
Orisa je vidio odatle čovjek mi ovdje. Ispred mene, Northwest 315, iza ograda.
He ain't looking no more. Oh. There he is.
Hvala ti, vrete, Belivuć. Koliko si ima na posao? 5600 i...
Oh, fuck me.
Oh shit. Going on? Coming.
They're behind me.
Vidiš ga dakle?
Eto ti ga digo ga divački pored tebe, živo ga je digo, jebo.
Slepac.
Okay. Sad nema rašla, tu je bol.
That's just unfortunate.
Nije.
Yeah, man, shotties are powerful. Especially, I think, that one we just fought. I never remember the damn name. It's not Terminus. It's the pump action. I like it too. Pump action.
Ja jedini ubijam, bet.
I think it's. I don't even know how they're gonna balance it if they try to balance it.
Na sred mosta. Katikla. Još ja ajde fokusiram se na ovog ovdje Prisonera.
I don't remember.
A Gardi, ja ne znam ti ko da si igrao Spidermana, ne Hunt, gdje si ti bio? Šta si ti radio, burazarči?
Okay, I need to update my summons.
Šta si gledao? Jel si zoomirao onako, jesi ja?
Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat the same summon. The other ones, in my opinion, are just...
Nemoj da zoomiraš tako, samo gledaj čitavim telom, čitavim, nemoj uopšte se zoomiraš. Tako vid sa mnom sebi sjebiš, šta jes? Ajmo no,
I'm gonna run that hunter again.
Koga jebe.
Not having a lot of good luck today. That's okay. We're here to slap ass.
A šta se čini?
Or have that ass slaps. It is a nice shot. Romero is interesting, the new one. It is interesting, but I don't think it's better than the base Romero. I'm grinding, I'm almost to 13.
Još mi zabagovala ova notifikacija pa odjedan put crndom.
He doesn't miss me though.
Šta je ovo s Huntom sad?
I didn't think the trench shotgun.
Was it?
Nešto mi izbaci.
Now I say that the base Romero is better than the new shoddy variant, and I do think it is because you can reload it just as fast as the auto reloader. Or the auto loader is cycles, but it is fun. I like playing it. No, I know it is the trench gun. I didn't know it was banned by the Geneva Convention. The Benelli M4 Semi, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Autoloader of course, because it would, yes, because in real life we would load a lot more slowly than we do in this game. Unless you're trained. I imagine some people could do it very quickly through practice.
Dobar dan!
I will say the new Slate skin, the Somnus, is probably my favorite skin in the game right now.
De kurac. What is your problem, Garin?
A lot of things are. Is that a Grandfather Hermit emote? I have not seen that one.
Da gori zombi tamo. Čemu to? I don't know.
It was full of crap.
Churchill, iđe ćemo, a?
Upper. Moramo prema gore.
It cracks me up, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Dobar dan.
I almost studied international politics. Because honestly, countries are a lot of fun. They can be very funny. The shit countries do in the international sphere.
got a bow.
Alright, I'm coming with you.
Thought he was a glitch zombie, you just like...
Dobar dan.
Might be solo.
He ran off this way somewhere.
Ooh.
Oh, we saw him.
Crkvi liješ, ne možeš. Ubio se. Opet mi se isključuje miš smrdljivi. Idemo, mater. Moram da kupim novi miš.
Okay, that one's dead. Did you see a second one?
Ja.
I believe so.
Okay.
That was the bow guy. The other one was a little further back.
Aj jebem mu mater.
Oh, shit.
Tu su.
Postoje pucani.
No, no.
Alright, well, I'm about to burn because...
Idu pičku mater.
A ne mislim da ga upucaš zato što da se ne bi čuvao moje.
Nice shot, thank you. I get one every now and again.
Kao da nije tu.
Stani tam. Jebi.
No word.
Svako zombije kog upucaš oni prilazi.
Corbin, I need fire. I need to make that a routine. Corbin. I don't see fire at all.
Or
Lik
you
ispred
have
mene.
concertina you can throw on them? At least make it harder.
no.
Okay.
I have an alert trip mine.
Nah. You just not worry about it. I mean, if he gets the res, it's unfortunate, but... Oh, you found fire? Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess south.
Yeah.
Pogodio sam ga s nožem, ali Feringovo me!
Lennon's on back out.
Oh,
you guys know I don't do a good job
double
seeing things.
conversion, nije on mene
really
kebe
don't.
s ovim. Bravo, igro, bravo.
Especially when I'm streaming.
Oh,
Tu bombu niko nije čuo. Sad ste karaju. Hoćeš s leve ili s desne? Ajmo no.
hit him.
Ne jebe miš ljudi. Zato mi da gubimo meč. Mene u sred kretanja izbaci mouse ili mi se prekid imam neki na vrati mišu.
They always burn me though I am solo, but you never know. Well, I mean, yeah, I was about to say. And any more burning is in the meta so much, and Red Skull Resing just increased its meta because now, like, who cares? You burn my partner, well, I'll kill you and take the bounty. I mean, I still. Why would I push? I did not mean to do that.
Moram ja da resetujem igru.
This way out here.
I heard dogs. I need to kill dogs. What's up? Terminator, how you doing, man?
Is that people or are you shooting zombies?
No, zombies, sorry.
Oh.
Thought I heard snakes.
Oh, well, there's the boss.
Alright, I'm gonna look for ammo real quick through this compound since there's no getting there first.
Šta smo završili?
Ne, šalj jebeni invite.
Koliko lobby, huh?
Alright, chat, be on the lookout for ammo because apparently I can't see. How's Mox today? It's not Mox. It's Travis. It's my good friend Trav. But I did play with Mox. I did play with Mox the other day and he's doing well. Okay, well. I could go back up to that supply wagon. Fuck yeah, I'm coming.
Just hang out for a little bit. There's some here actually.
Oh, oh, Mox is in the chat. Hi, Mox. Very funny. Telling you guys I'm not good. Disorder. Blate arc. Well, arc means ruler. From the Greek archaea. And I don't know what blate is. B-L-A-I-T. I'll have to Google that. Probably means poop in French or something.
I see something here. Unless that's smoke.
I mean, I doubt they'll peek. Boys want some girls got cooking. I call them mods when they let me something else. How are you doing? Anarchia. Yeah, without ruler. Anarchy means without ruler.
Oh, trying to flash me. He did flash me.
Kad sam ga drugi put za onaj veći, koji je navodno 60.000 i 60 vrata. Taj koliko je širok da mi da dimenzije soba. Nešto nije, to ja ne prodajem to integraciju, ja to prodajem kao fiksna cena. Ovo je nešto izgubljao na brzinu.
Okay, I guess he's...
Tapo, evo jedan. Čupava je, znaš kako je za čuparu?
Whoa. Don't hit me with a silencer from somewhere else.
Alright, let's change position.
Ja ove nedelje ću da uzem taj čaj. Nego, znači ove nedelje ću da...
Yep. till I was in that position.
Ili ove ili sledeće. Okej. Jeste, jeste. A na njoj se ne vidi ništa, da se ja pomodio. Ja sam se pomodio ovdje. Imam jednog
Ovdje, boss.
Tu vas je.
U Beogradu, on je inače lekar, samo je dao otkaz, ne radi u bolnici, pa se razočarao u medicinske metode. Mnogo dobro poznaje sve
You can do it.
sve tematike.
I can try, sure.
Ništa, hajde. Da, ali on jeste, i rekla mi, ja isto kažem, pridržavajte se sve.
Nope, that's it on that.
Let me out, let me out.
Ovo će da se
Get away
uliko
from
govno sveti jedan.
Prof has small dick energy. Well, my name in the game is Micro Dick.
Very true.
Važi.
Okay. That was a good shot. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Okay.
All right.
GG's. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Ajde, šta, botuje ova igra, šta joj je koji kurac.
The darker your outfit, the harder to see them while they shoot you. Dude, there was a person last night, or maybe the night before. I could barely see them in the bushes.
Zabagao mi Sparks, neće da reloada,
A
vidio.
night map. And they were one of the new skins.
Ne mogu da napunim pušku, jebo, ne može.
Because let's face it, the developers really like making all the skins in black. It's like everybody was upset about Kane, and they're like, what? You don't like dark, hard-to-see heroes? Haha, got him.
Ne mogu,
they're all in black.
Kako mi opko uteruje igra, kurac, šta je s ovim, brate, mili jebo.
Which she's still hard to see with that blue.
Što najče, bo ja sad nisam reload.
I guess that's not blue.
To je hunt. Kraj engine.
Popušite mi, kurac mi popušite, jebem vam mamu u pičku da vam jebem.
Achieve with Crytek engine.
Let's do it.
Ulje ponesok mamu joj jebem u pičku i Sparksu i sve mu je. Kako ne fiksaju ove bagove sa municijom, šta je ovo čovječe?
To je normalno.
Dangerous.
Sasvim normalno.
Anybody know that cartoon from when they were young?
Ali neđe druga neka puška se uzme, ne mogu ja sa pištoljem mojim ustanim ništa da igram.
Okay, Ghost. That sounds good, man. The entire series, yes. What cartoon? Darkwing Duck. Hey, Peanut, how's it going, man? Peanut, you want in? I know you said I had nightmares of Darkwing Duck kidnapping and killing me. So, well, that's... Can I take a shower first? Oh my god. Oh, yes, but only because I'm gonna imagine your naked body. That's the only reason. I have not heard of Dark, and I'm a 90s kid. Well, it was 90s, 80s, something like that. It was out there with Chip and Dale, Gargoyles. 90s cartoons were the shit, man.
Šta to gledaš da uzmeš neki stan? Jeli ga?
Da, u Peftoriju.
Romper's the Cat. Now that's one I've never seen.
Huh?
I watched
Deč.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. And there's Baloo, the bear. They took Baloo from... They had a Care Bear series in the medieval ages. I watched that one, and then they had one where they put Baloo on an airplane. And I can't remember the name of it. And yes, it does sound as absurd.
Ljudi nisu tu.
I miss Tsunami on Cartoon Network. And there was some really, like, I never got to finish Big O. I mean, Big O always seemed really dark and cool, but I never got to fit. Oh yeah, I've seen it, but I never watched the cartoon all that much. Big O is my jam. Yeah, I want to watch the series. There was also a series on Tsunami where there were shark creatures. I only watched, I remember like half an episode, but it came on when I wasn't available to watch it. And so... I don't remember the name of it. Courage the Cowardly Dog was great. I only had like 3 seasons. And they did 2 episodes or two shows per episode or whatever. And I don't like that format, but Courage the Cowardly Dog is pretty awesome.
Igro, moja igro je.
Pa nije.
There were Courage, but that's because each episode had like 2 stories. And so it technically had double. It's just each episode was 15 minutes long or like 12 minutes long. Pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, I remember as a kid. So as a kid, I also watched, at a very early advanced age, like when I was 9, I watched Babylon 5 and Lois and Clark. If you remember that very old, made-for-TV, I mean it was obviously made for TV, but it was Superman. Also Xena, Warrior Princess, and Hercules. Watch those. I don't know if I can go back and watch them. I don't know if they're any good, truth be told. Because the 90s, I don't think it was so much about the quality of the show. Like the shows, the live action shows, I mean, I like Babylon 5 still, but I feel like the live action shows tend to have a feeling.
Ooh, 315.
Robin, thank you for that. Oh my god. My ghoul brother. Ghoul man. Hercules, Hercules. How's it going? Okay. Very stealthy.
Smari igraju kao pičke, vrate, njegove.
They'll never hear us coming.
Nećete ga meni.
Go get a broccoli.
Da
What's
sam
up?
pušku imao već bi
How are
10
you?
puta
How are the
čovjek
hunts?
ubije, ne mogu
They're
vrati.
pretty good
Pucam svojim
overall.
gonima, 10 puta hitujem pištoljem, ali ne vredi. Aj joj, vrate, oni su odaljili. Ajmo mi ne izlazi se na te začine debilima. Beš, odaljili su u pičku materiju.
Two teams fighting.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. This is such a shite place to engage, though.
Yeah.
Napajanje dok su bačno, a ovaj napajanje non è smonto. Pa neće taj komplet srednje,
I think the other one's in the field, yeah.
Bim ih ja usto smrdljiva, be.
Killed him.
Igraju zbog pičke, be, da neko ostanu bez bounty-a.
Yep, I shouldn't stay in this field.
Ja ću s moje strane da ostanem ovdje da ih lešam.
They're probably shooting from the compound. I think. I'm actually not sure.
I get hit with something silence. In that direction.
Ah.
Pogodio ga, nije pao, jebem, master.
That is my no-no square.
Koga jebe, izašli smo.
Alright, buddy. Take care.
Ti samo hituješ, Boris. Ubiraš to.
Biva. Šapo, reći.
At least luring us in.
Naravno. Gdje si samo? Keriju moj.
It is working on me.
Hvala na redu. Hvala na rade.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
He's upstairs farting.
Sovanja? Pa brate, psuje na naški. Valjda ovi nemaju naše, ali...
Admine.
Hvala.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Oh shit.
Dobar dan.
On the roof, adjacent to us, northwest.
Ozbiljni.
Going dynamite.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Ko da mene gleda neko sa ove.
Dan. Ko te ne gleda?
Dobar dan.
Evo.
Dobar dan, ljudi.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. Dobar dan, S.W.Frost. Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. Aj Kesiću ready, bri.
Aj Kesić, dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobro, to pola njih spavaju, bret. Miš ti da mene iko gleda u stvari, je.
Ko pogleda? Evo, ja ti gledam slobodno vreme.
Da, multitasking, upalio na monitor drugi.
Upalio 3 streama, jedan. Pa je istina.
Dobar dan.
Hvala još jednom Sabo za raid.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Pa gdje ste ljudi, dobro mi došli.
Dobar dan, ljudi.
Dobar dan, gost. Kako si?
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Peđe, napravi redeem, dobar dan.
Ta-na-na-na.
Da ti pusti taj klip. Ali Gardi da priča dobar dan, znaš.
Dobar dan.
Eto, dobar dan.
A ko se čuje u pozdini tamo? Nenad priča s nekim.
Nerad.
Volim on tako da priča, da uđe s nama na Discord i da ja slušam njegovu porodicu, već.
Nije mikrofon jak, šoj.
Ili da pusti film na laptopu i...
Pa što? Pa to su ti dve stvari, pa radiš dve stvari što ti imaš.
I udalji se mentalno od Hunta.
Dobro, ali to radiš multitasking, znači gledaš film i
Jebena magla, brate.
Magla. Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan! Igraš ih Hanta samo.
Nadam se da ne.
Igraš onaj tvoj World of Warships.
Dobar dan!
Bolje te našli.
Bravo konju, dižeš konja.
Dobar dan!
Ne iza konja, konju.
Dobar
Ajmo
dan.
jedan pot, dobar dan.
Dobar
kurac,
dan!
igramo agresivno. Boli me kurac, rokam.
Dobar dan.
Nek me
Dobar
čita
dan.
server.
Banu to na chatu.
Bloodline, dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Gdje je pčela?
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan! Dobar dan!
Dobar dan!
Pokaži njemu. Daj, pokaži mu. Daj ga meni. Dođemo, evo me ovdje.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Srka mi miš. Srka mi miš, brate. Bravo, Gardi. Sad ću ja tebi da pokažem.
Sad reci Gardi, dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Jebem ti miša.
Dobar dan. Jel ti to onaj novi skin za roller? Ili ti je samo rišaj drugačiji?
Rišaj drugačiji. Pa sad, opa.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Neumoran.
Pa ja čekam klip, jebi ga, znači sad dok...
A on čeka da pustiš klip.
Ghost, ovo je sve ludaci i dobar dan. To. Promaši si ga.
Boris je...
Bravo! I onda se nekom ubio juče. Jebem ti miša, ti jebem. Tvoje masno sve.
Dobar dan.
Gle šta mi pčele poslao, konjina matora.
Ja zombi je pao na kure jebu.
Nije pao, nego ispustio bak.
Marš.
A isto ti doći.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan!
Idi u Biljeran, ne?
Ja da je spav jebot.
Već da spavaš, tek je noć počela, već.
Mi menjamo noć za dan, mi menjamo dan za... Dobar dan.
Dolazim, dobar dan. Dobar dan. 9 ljudi me, brate, gleda, pa ja sam famous jebote, ovo nisi imao nikad.
To je zato što ja svima kažem dobar dan.
Što on kaže dobar dan.
Dobar dan, oteras ti
Ma
se,
jo.
gledao se.
Gledamo dokle će viš.
Prso, matori.
Dobar dan!
Inače prso, brate. A što se čini, brate. Hvala za follow, Jašmine.
Nek neko da prognozu, dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Evo i lete u Bosnu, brate, dobre. Ajde, pozdrav te, hvala ti za follow, brate. Izvini što smo ovako agresivni.
Nenormalni.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Nenormalni.
Jebote, koji ti kurac?
Dobar dan, Nenad.
Crveno, jebote. Jeste normalni?
Hvala je povijek od čovjek, dobar dan.
Hvala ti za... Jašmine, to je. Da, ja sam sad dalje. Dobar dan.
Dobar večer.
Evo ih ljudi dolazi, smirite se sad. Sad ide sekir. Surprise da im bude.
Operacija sekir.
Neće. Molim! A on mi udara sam, bori se miš retardirani. Nećemo da igramo.
To sam zamahnuo, majke.
Da, sam. Pa miš crko! Gubim kontakt. Snake, gledaj se dole. Ovo je sa žurkom.
Šta iskačeš nekom na glavu?
Ako me ne vidi kroz rupu ovdje. Prodao ovaj miš, bacam ga kroz prozor i ne igram Hunta više dok ne kupim novi miš.
Ko ti prode taj miš?
Bravo Borise, bravo za boss. Takav je čas.
Pazi, imaš otrov kad se popne iskusno bacio na njega.
Neću ja moći da se popnem, ja moram da prikojim.
Mogu da skontam gdje si Peđo, znači gledam taj compound, nemam pojma da je to.
Gdje su ljudi?
A ti vidi rano onaj ulaz. Čuti materi. U kući onoj tamo u beloj. Vidi ova rupa ovdje. Vidi ovo sunce ti jebem. Meni treba ovdje da uđe jedan čovjek i bit ću prezadovoljno. Znate.
Ako prođe.
Ali neće, prošli svi u kuću, ono ih svo troje u vrati kuću.
Da kreneš za njima sa sekirom u ruci.
Ja sad ovo. Isključio mi se miš! Gardi! Crko da bog da. Jebem ti miš. Vidim lika gore, ali kroz maglu. To je... Ne mogu da ga provalim. Okej, vidim ga.
Jedan gotov.
Bomba.
Ubio sam jednog ovdje gore.
A ti kećeš, ti ubiješ čer.
Dvojica pala.
Ajde, onda ćemo.
Evo ga, s leđa mi došao. Diže ovog odmah, diže. I zakoči odmah. Gardinovački baci u boju. Ga digne.
A gdje je, ne znam gdje si ga ubio?
Ja sam umro, evo ga. Bombu mi
Mene
baci.
ovo jebe, moguće, jebote. Mene jebe ovaj. Moj gardi.
A jebi ga kad mi ne govori gdje je, otkupram gdje je.
Čuti, je ga digao on?
Ne.
Je dvoje?
Jedan.
Dobar dan! Dobar dan!
Leđa, nož, imamo li mu jebemo da...
Ovaj gardi ne može čoveka da ubije jebote. Možeš ti ubiti danas čoveka? Toliko mečeva i... A dobro. Uzet ću ovaj aperkat. Vama ne treba. Uzet ću i ovo, što da ne.
Evo ga ovdje, taj što se gleda.
Znaš do kojeg sam zaključka došao? Dobri igrači ne kupuju nikad aperkat. Postavlja se pitanje ko kupuje onda.
Postavlja se pitanje gdje su ostali ljudi. I njima treba da kažem dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan. I ja. Ovaj sladoled je odličan kartije.
Dobar sladoled, da?
Plazma sladoled.
Imamo bounty, idemo na drugu ekipu. Ko je bacio ovu žicu? Umetnost žice. Ja prošao kroz ovo ko iz pičke, brate. Ovo najbolja žica ikada. Milane, jesi ti ovo? Pa da ovako prođem. Naravno, crka mi miš opet.
Ali ti to onaj MMO viš?
Opet mi miš. Jao. Ne mogu ni da igram. Ne mogu ni da igram. Hoćemo na njih gore, a? Jel?
Ja nemam pojma kako bi.
Ide pa u novi meč. Birajte.
Hoćemo, naravno.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
O, boli se, koji ti kurac?
Dobar dan, dobar dan, dobar dan.
Junopad.
Dobar dan!
Jel beše li Junopad? Boris.
A?
Junopad.
Junopad Kivanu.
Evo to.
Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Crko mi miš, crko mi miš, crko mi miš, crko mi miš. Smeće. Gardi mi prodao smeće od miša.
Pa ti prodao baterije?
Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar kurac.
Dobar dan.
Opet mi su gasio miš. Pa neću igrati ovako. Gledao, na sred ekrana mi je još jedan miš. Jebem ti ja igru. To jest miš.
Pa zašto ne idemo na njih?
Sam mi zabolo ovo.
Znaš što Peđe ne može da igra? Au, brat, šta je to?
Šta je? Pocrkao miš.
Kaka je to kusa na sred ekrana?
Hoćemo napolje, ajmo napolje prvi meč, ili ćete na njih, birajte. Njima je izlaz gore isto. Oni će izaći odmah svakako, ajmo mi u novi meč. Lepo, nema šta da se guzimo ovdje više. Dobar dan.
Morat ćeš da staviš drugi cilj.
Više, motori. Mene pogađaš svaku, a kad treba njih... Jebem ti miša.
Na tebi vežba. To je zato što nisi rekao dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan. To je prvo slavno.
Dobar dan!
Junopad.
Junopad Kivanu.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Kako sam ti onoga skinuo, što si ga pecao na prozor?
Na, peco ga ja da on pikuje tebe da bude stabilan pa da ga roknem.
Ko je to nestabilan, kažeš?
Pa brate, meni ovaj miš crko. Moram da uzem ovaj miš. Jao, ne mogu da igram više FPS igre.
Miško.
You spin me right now, baby, right now. Pogledaj gardi tvoj miše. Pogledaj, ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding. Upali zvuk, Snake. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding.
Da im.
Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Miše, ding ding ding, ding ding ding.
Šta radiš s njim? Krakula.
Ding ding ding, 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 ding.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Smeće, smrdljivo,
Je li ti piješ astralnu vodu?
Strašno, mate. Govno od miše, jebem ti, mate. Šta nezahvalan, smeće si mi uvalio, stokujem.
9 mjeseci igra dan i noć video igre, crkvu.
Da bre, ma da.
Tiši, to ne...
Ma da bre.
Stoka nezahvalna, to.
Ma da bre.
Pa koliko bi ti da ti traje taj miš? Da ga nisi jako tukio, ne bi je neispravno.
Još ga i polovno kupio, brzi. Dobar dan!
Dobar dan.
Ajde ću svojim bolim.
Nije teško reći dobar dan.
Ne znam čime da igram, brate.
Dobar dan. Strelu.
Ponate, voli se.
Ima li level? Imam ja level, jedan kurac, nemam rang za level. Šta da igram, da li da igram Martini, kako mi se čini, kada baci čini.
Martini Henry, ručni samostrel. Da li ste tu, dragi moji? Da. Pratioci.
Kurac, afkaju svi.
Jesmo kapetane.
Kaže Sava, ma tu su gledaju aktivni.
Sava vampir.
Minimizirali bi.
Sava vampir.
Da. Sauva. Znaš ti imali smo mi kod vrate Kineza dole, lik vrate se zove Sauva. Sauva. Acna, Sauma. Sredio se sad miš kad sam uradio You spin me right now, baby.
A, to je ritual. To mora tako.
Šta neće mora, uvijek tako kad mi se nešto sebe udaram, izudaram, lepo.
I onda se čudiš što ti ne radi. Kad ga istrašiš, izgaći. Mislim, misliš se na miš.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Ajde bre matori bre, smaraš više, vete, otera mi ovdje ljude, vete, s tim svojim dobar dan.
A nije mene otero, ajde, ako si šta. Ali ja i nisam čovjek. Ja i nisam čovjek.
Astralnu vodu trebate da pijete.
Ajde vi heroinci iz banane, doviđenja, ajde.
Jaje. Izvinjavam se, trovo. Ja sam normalan dečko. Pošto sam rekao, ne sam da psujem, bre. Da misli ti ne sam da psujem na streamu. Ladno ima, brate, naših ovdje, brate. Admina. Izvinjavam se administraciji.
Izvinjavam se administraciji što sam mali debil.
Facebooka.
Što sam nekulturan, što
Alo
sam
bre,
narkoman
matori. Malo narkoman, šta ti to znači, bre?
Dobar dan.
Tebe opisujem, bre, u tvoje ime se izvinjavam administraciji. Što sam malo uman i što sam malo narkoman.
Da, pitao da si ti čist. Neće da... šta? Zašto neće da se popne ovdje? Moram na space, neće preko animacije.
Mora na spaće.
Aći.
Gardi, ubi tu pčelu, majku mu je, moram ja odade da je gađam. I opa, hitao sam ja još jedan put, opa. Moram ja da ti spašam, spasio sam te. Da te ošešćam. Ne mogu da joj hitam jebot. Ko tu udari to? Opa, ovdje je kocka. Krka. Sad kad me neko Sparksom razvali, bit će meni kocka. Pa da se sličim kocka.
Branko kockica.
Ostani kroz vreme i uvek nova pitanja. Dobar dan.
Mogu da ti pucam u emulatore, da skinem kocku.
Ne se zebavaš, Drakula, tako?
Što? Vidi ga, vidi je bila! Aj opet. Aj, ne znam da uđe kroz prozor, majku mu je.
Znaš ko se smije? Znaš ko se smije tako? Arči. Isto gino. Arči. Mali retardirani
Ali ti što nas odeš?
Dobar dan.
A Nenad priča najviše sa svojima. Nas upalio i to je to.
Dobar dan, Nenad.
Ti njega kurac.
Mislim, mi imamo izbor da ga ne slušamo. Samo to da vam kažem.
Armore da pored traga, brate. Mene neko sprda. Mene neko sprda, brate.
Oh no.
Ja pijem samo astralnu vodu.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Aj smiri se, briti. Može ovdje da se nekako iskoči na tamo. Može kurac ovo zagređeno skroz. Da bi fora da može. A može kurac. Plivaj, plivaj, plivaj!
Si rekao da liva?
Astralna voda.
Dobar dan.
Ajde dođi burgeru. Opa, headshot. Opa, drugi headshot. Prijatno.
Opa.
Ovako se ubije emulator instavi. Nema čekanja. Evo to čekanje, only skill. Samo head. Da pustimo malo muziku, da nam bude bolje. Da nam bude žurka ovdje. Nemoj da ubiješ, Klavir. Ubit ću ja tebe.
Don't kill the piano.
Pusti zombije, nek igraju. Ne diraj zombije, ne pusti zombije. Ne pusti zombije, zombije su dobri. Ne pusti zombije, ubit ću te. Ode su. Alo bre, umri bre, matori. Oho, zapalio sam ga pa me udario. Je moguće ovo već? Kaka je ovo kretenska igra? Pičku ja.
Šta vi igrat?
Vidi gardi kako igraju, a? Ajmo, op, opa, op, op. Ta na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. Pa, 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 pa. Stala muzika, sad smo ga najebali. Sad sudi, čekaj da im upalim ponovo. Nemojte da se čarđujete. Ajmo opet. U kor, zajedno hoću da čujem. Tako. Igraj. Sad tarama. Tan 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 taran tan tan taran. Hoćete heal? Hoćete jesti nešto? A? Je moguće da su oni fokusirani na ovaj klavir?
Da, obsesija.
Alo, majmuni. Majmuni. Majmune.
Stojane.
Stojane.
Znaš da je taj lik da intervju, skoro.
Ljudi, nisu ovdje.
Pam 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 pam.
Sad se moga najebali, sad kad se smire, sad će ti jedu.
Evo dolaze, ej.
Daj da im pošaljemo zombije, vidi ovi zombi zaboli, bet. Ovi su ladno zaboli, bet. Ko vas jeba? Evo ih, Daj, 2 puta me udari, ima negdje heal gore, bet.
Ima, evo što.
Ima, to.
Jednog sam pogodio.
A ti samo pogađaš.
Hitoge.
Možda da čujemo malo pucanje.
Jesse ga pogodio u čmar.
Aj, jebem ti mater.
Aj, jebem mu, man. Malo si umro, Gardi.
Stvarno?
Dobar dan.
It's absolutely marvelous.
Ubio me, diži me.
Dižem te, ubio sam.
Ubio si ti njega.
Bravo, bravo.
Halo!
Halo?
Opeli se negdje.
Pa jebem ti milu mater dok prebaciš na fening iz retardiranog mišljenja. Ti jebe milu milošnu mater da ti jebe milošnu mater.
Evo, po mene, Peđa.
Nek.
Šta?
Pam.
Jebate. Ne mogu ni da ih koljem, brate. Nemojte tako da igramo. Ovaj Kesić ubija sve, bre.
Gardi popizdeo, jebote.
Da, gotove,
Dobar dan.
Gardi.
Sami si retardirano govno. Treba mu 13,5 godina da prebaci na fening. Mamu ti jebem retardiranu, ko te napravio? Retardirana igra svih retardiranih igara, ti jebem mamu.
Borise, probaj Gunslingera, Boris.
Probaj da igraš Tetris.
Ne, probaj Gunslingera umjesto Huntera. Ne, Gunslinger, ozbiljno ti kažem, probaj.
Da, to je inače za pro
Zajebavam
playere.
se, pa ne, to je easy mod u suštini. Pa easy mod, šta sad?
Šta će?
Nema pojma, šta kaže ovi gore? Oni se pucaju gore s nekim.
Znaš šta kažu ti gore?
Evo gore, hajde.
Znaš šta kažu?
Manje si healthy, koliko healthy ima?
A boli me.
25.
Idemo, samo hrabro.
Pa nisi ti manje healthy, sorry jesi.
I ja imam 75 manje i idemo na njih.
75?
Idemo na njih.
Idemo.
Ajde.
A šta radi je?
Evo vam je bre, srce jebate, ko pičke igrate.
Dobre, nije to srce, nego nema brate balansa. Koja je poenta da oni nas one-shotuju, a mi njih da pucamo 3 puta.
Ne treba Milija Gunslinger, nego držao sam na nišanjeno i lik istrči na mene dok se ja pustio, dok je on uvatio, dok se smilovo, jebi ga sam popio metak, jebem ti mater da ti jebem mater,
Pa ne znam.
Usporeno da ti jebem mater.
Očistim.
Dobra igra.
Da očistiš. Imaš bure tu pored Kesiću.
Evo ovamo, bloodless.
Ovi gore izginuli jebate neki.
100%.
Neko emulator agro ispred nas.
Ne vidim niko.
Nećemo sad. Čim, dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan!
To je to.
Bolje uvijem se. Reci li je?
Ne, nego ne, konačno skontao da je došao.
Dobar dan, Dobar dan.
Dobar dan.
Želim jingle, ono, rap. Dobar dan. Dobar dan.
Može neko remix da uradi toga.
Na njih.
Tjegnut ćemo ko...
Koliko si manji peđi?
25.
Ja ne znam, mi smo onda, brate, ludi, ali...
Dobar dan!
Pa meni je svejedno, kako god.
Meni nije svejedno, ali ajde ako vi hoćete, boli me kurac.
Novac je relativno hunt.
Samo da nije dva tima tu, znači samo popuši.
A to me strah da me ovdje ne čeka druga ekipa.
Pa skeniraj, brate, skeniraj.
Ne možeš skenirat preko čitave mape.
Otiši ovi gore, krenuli prema gore, ovi beži. Ništa od toga, skreći desno. Beže, nećemo ih stići svako.
Pa da.
Dobro, pošteno. Ima ovdje armora neki da mu baci stikicu.
Dobar dan. Hello darkness, my old friend.
Čisto sve. Ja čujem me.
Talk with you again.
Zvite stvi meca.
Ko? Meca?
Zvite stvi meca.
Intermeko.
Meko.
Čekaj da ovdje bacim... ovom...
Zvite stvi meca.
Izvinite, nisam te shvatila, vi ste ovdje... Neću... Opa! Kako? Kako sam ga kogi bacio?
Izvinite stvi meca.
Čekajte me.
Izvinite stvi meca.
Ne, ja pijem samo astralnu vodu.
Koliko još?
25.
Jeste vi robot?
Izvini, nisam te shvatio.
Jeste vi robot?
Ti si ovdje... Ne.
Jeste vi robot? Jeste vi to robot?
Bravo.
Izvinite stvi meca. Kapo je sti meca.
Okej.
Dobar dan.
Ti koji dam.
Da, taj na srpskom kad kaže good afternoon, on kaže dobar dan.
Off to bed. Me. Said. Take care. Me.
Dobar dan.
Nije lako tebi, men.